The loathing whispers.
Morning, guys. All right. What are we working with? A lot of money. Is that HP trinket? Okay. Avoid the hoarder. Got it. Wait, avoid the hoarder? Avoid the hoarder. Okay. All right. Leopoldo. Hello.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Hey, Fudgeinator. Good morning to you.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Spooky Scary Comps. It's that day of the year. Apparently. Alright, what are we doing?
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Oh no, one. Always one. Do I even sleep? I mean, yesterday for me was a 13-hour stream day followed by going immediately to bed to immediately waking up and coming back to stream. So yes, but that's all I've been doing since between now and then. I'm doing well, Lethrix. I'm having a good time. This clearly the Darkest Dungeon 2 release has been very popular on my channel, and the game looks pretty good. Needs to be a little bit more difficult. I'm looking forward to the rest of the content, but I'm doing all right. Doing all right. So this is the full game. No, this is Darkest Dungeon 2 Early Access. It's one, like, if we believe their acts, this is Act 1 of 5. The leper's pretty decent.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you, Regicide. Appreciate it. I hate bad characters for sure. I don't know what it's going to be in this game. Maybe the Grave Robber. She was a lot better in position 1. I mean, maybe to Darkest Dungeon, to Red Hook's credit, I haven't found any characters that are entirely useless yet. Some start off entirely useless, but a lot of them, none of them have remained that way that I've seen yet.
A miscalculation, perhaps. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Hey Fudginator, can we add the streak command to the back of the %DD2 command? So just at the end of it, like add exclamation point and then whatever the command is for the streak. Alright, we have got a corpse to eat. We kind of want to eat a corpse, so let's do it. All right.
A miscalculation,
Hello,
perhaps.
Grandpapa. Farming the cultists for their baby cries. It's a weird life we live.
There is comfort in company.
Dear jet lag, where did you travel to, Zero
Can
Ultrism?
make all the difference.
Somewhere fun, I hope. Thank you, Fudginator. This is exactly what I wanted. Perfect.
One less obstacle in our path.
Sounds lovely.
The means of mastery.
Where's home? What country? Alright, +1 mastery out of that's solid.
The loathing
Gotcha.
abates.
Holy crap, 26 hours of travel sucks. I did one coming back from, this was 2 years ago now, right before COVID. I was coming back from the Galapagos Islands, and my flight was a PM flight. It was like supposed to be like a 9 or 10 PM flight or something. It got delayed multiple hours before it started. I got super sunburned the day before. Like I had gone out swimming, and I, for some reason, had just missed the fact that like basically suntan lotion, just one of those stupid occurrences where you're out like way too long, suntan lotion had washed off kind of deal. And I was super sunburned, and then I was sick, like sick to the point of like nonstop blowing your nose, like just like a mess, like coming back kind of deal. And it was the most miserable flying experience I've ever had in my life. It was just like hours of sitting in the airport. Every time I'd get up to like go to the bathroom or blow my nose or something, like excruciating pain from a backpack on my shoulders and like ridiculous amount of sunburn. And then just a million hours of travel. And then I landed, that was the one where, I'll tell the story just for a couple of seconds. I landed, eventually the flight gets delayed for hours. I land in the next airport. because of those delays, the next flight that I can catch is delayed as well. So I spend nearly a full day in an airport along the way, and then that flight leaves that airport in the middle of the evening of that day and dumps me back in Chicago at about, I don't know, like maybe like 8 p.m. or something like that. And then I have a 3-hour drive from Chicago to my place in Oshkosh at the time. From there, hadn't slept yet at that point. Been up all night, totally miserable. And it was snowing. So the entire way back, it's like really, really shitty, dangerous roads. I almost crashed immediately in Chicago area from like ice. And then I probably shouldn't really have been driving, because it was like land in Chicago, catch an Uber back to my in-laws' place, pick up my car. No one's there, so I have to just do this on my own. Like scrape all the snow off my car, which has been sitting out in Chicago in the winter for 2 weeks, and then fucking drive up to Oshkosh at the end of that. I got into the house and I just like passed out. It was like, it's the worst travel experience I've ever had. Anyway, so I feel you on the long trips are a bitch for sure. All right, where's our hospital? Up this way? Okay, unlock there. Seems great. I go left here? I don't care. I survived. I honestly almost got into a car accident like immediately upon getting onto the road in Chicago, right? Like it was so stupid. It was like so close. There wasn't anything I could do about it. It was just one of these deals where you're like, lanes are merging, it's heavy congested traffic, it's pouring snow, like snow's coming down super hard, and the roads are icy. So like I just like merge into a lane, and then my car just like keeps going to the right. And I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway. Yep. If you could do it passed out, that'd be good. The worst part of that for me was just sleep deprivation the entire time, right? Like just up all night. I can rarely sleep on planes. I'm too tall. I'm 6'2", and I just, I fly whatever fucking economy is. So 6'2" in economy always sucks ass. It's just I can't find a position where I can sleep in. But anyways, glad to hear your trip went well. Welcome back home. And sorry to hear the travel sucked. Yeah, my brother is 6'5", and he travels a lot for business, which sounds absolutely miserable to me.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
It's probably the only time I can think of where I'm like, man, this is the downside of being tall, right? By and large, it's a huge advantage, but not when it comes to flying in planes, apparently. I have not updated the DD command. I don't look tall in the camera? That's true, because the camera... Yes. Wait, you're telling me floating in a void with no reference points while sitting down somehow doesn't convey my actual physical dimensions? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. She can sleep on the tray table. It's a great way to put that. All right, do we want to update that command? We can do that as a community here. Just take a second to update it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
This thing's dead already, right? Yep. Okay, I love this skewering. This is the barbecue fanatic. Oh,
Extinguished at last.
it's a big fucking hit. 15, just casually. Yeah, cancer waffles. I always feel bad for my brother whenever he travels anywhere. Oh, is that what it was? She ate the burn? That explains a lot.
Steady yourself.
How do we explain that one? Oh, it has a death door. I didn't even realize. Just gave an extra action I didn't need. They're bullying the leper over here. To be fair, I've been doing that for years. He'll be fine. Casual 42-point self-heal that restores three stress. Yeah.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Lived? In my game? What is your death door resist? 15. I see. 85% of the time that was over. Good to know. Good to know.
The work continues.
Combo wombo on the corpse. Nice work, team. We've taken it down.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Leopard's the best tank? I don't agree with that. Seems to be a lot of people who can stand in the front lines and take damage, and Leper's just one of them. Leper's utility skills are a little bit worse. He's a little bit meatier, but he's a little bit less useful. That's actually good for us right now, although hopefully it won't be in a second. Yeah. One-man army. I mean, it depends. I would say, like, spoken like a true masochist. Like, I mean, if standing there and getting hit constitutes an army to you, then yes. The Leper is quite good at that. If doing anything is important in your army, Leper's less great. Oh yeah, and also let's not forget that his restriction is basically spot 1.
We must keep moving.
Oh, I could have gone lair. That might have been fun. Fuck. Should have gone lair. I think that was our plan last night. Oh well.
Tried and tested. A bond
Illustrin.
to be counted on.
Where's the parsing on your name? Is it Istrun? 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 Like, how do I say that name? I'll never remember, but just had it for shits and giggles. Spooky shits and giggles? What's a spooky shit like? Obviously horrifying, but I mean past that.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Istrun, got it.
Chapter 5. Do no harm.
Alright, full unlock of Plague Doctor. Diablo 2.
Disposal
Nice.
of the body was a procedural affair. A carboy of acid would dissolve the thing and no evidence would remain. In the weeks that followed, however, she found herself unable to focus.
What?
Sitting motionless at her desk, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind.
This is a failure of will, you're telling us? I mean, very Darkest Dungeon-esque, but... Alright, 2 unlocks. A Disorienting Blast. It's kind of... I have to see the upgrade on that. It doesn't seem great. And Magnesium Rain. I'm kind of excited about that one. Alright, full Plague Doctor unlocks. Yeah, Magnesium Rain looks very good. It looks like a 0 ramp up AoE burn, which seems nuts. I think we're 5 of 5 on Jester too. Are we 5 of 5 on Jester? I think we are. We finished Jester, didn't we? We definitely did. I think we're just working on Men-at-Arms and Highwaymen, right? Alright, what is this? This is this. No. No, for some reason daylight savings time is different in Europe than the US, because every year, every time we do daylight savings time, half of my audience goes, what the fuck, Filthy, where are you? You told us this time and you aren't here. And it's because every year it's not the same. It doesn't overlap.
Cooperation
And,
is the key.
and I've never understood why.
In crisis,
Just lack of coordination.
we can rely only
In the sense of like,
upon
at
each
some
other.
point someone's done it, some other person didn't reference the
Empowered,
existing.
emboldened.
I feel like the narrator gets louder every day. Like, calm the fuck down. Okay. It did take blind there. I don't think it burns strength though. That's interesting. Russia canceled daylight savings time? Like, I'm up for that. I don't think we need this shit anymore.
The slow suffering begins.
I fucking hate it when the speed of my suffering isn't fast enough.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The variable is love.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Thank you, Zam. Happy Halloween to you as well. It's our first year in our new place. I'm quite curious to see what the Halloween traffic's like.
A righteous action.
Had a neighbor's tree come down on our fucking shed yesterday. Kind of annoyed about that. Don't know what the what are the rules for that? The neighbor's tree drops across my property line onto my shed. Is that the neighbor's responsibility to take care of that, or is that just extra fuck you to Filthy Robot? I honestly don't know. First time I've owned property in my life.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
Dude, we gotta talk to this man. Why is he wearing an armor piece that has a hole in it for this sword? Is this a target dummy? Is this sex gone wrong? Is this the torturer's lair? Like, what is this? And what trinkets will they bring me? Because that's really the important bit. Gain to heal.
Amidst the spoils, An artifact of unparalleled power.
I mean, they're interesting, but they're not good. Target dummy and sex, I guess. Turn start, taunt 20%. I mean, that's not bad, but I'm not spending actions to do that. Or spending resource spots to do that. And I think this is just a scam. Who fucking cares?
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
That one hits home, Darkest Dungeon. That one hits home. Alright. I think we just want the assistance encounter for light. Banana farming, let's go. Dude, I like this healing add-on to the carriage. I mean, our leper is full healed now. He left that fight at like 50 health. Maybe a little more.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Yeah, we have the cultist trinket on him. It's the first time I've done it. It's actually pretty good. Better than it seems, honestly.
Destiny will not be denied.
Also a very relevant conversation. I DM'd Destiny, not last night, but the night before at like 11 p.m., like right before I was going to go to bed, and be like, hey, you want to set up a time to chat? And he's like, how about right now? And he like immediately called on Discord and was like, pick up. And I did, and had a 2-hour conversation with him. And I kind of get that vibe. Every time I hear him say Destiny will not be denied, that's what I'm hearing from that. It's kind of dumb. Kind of dumb, but another timely comment. Is it like Wayne is like your horoscope, right? It's like you just like read into that, like whatever he says, and tries to apply it to your life as it stands right now. So there's a subreddit for tree law. That's hilarious. Our tree law. I'll check that out. That's such a great ability for dealing with block, since we don't really care about the application damage.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Mods, can we get a new command? You know the count commands, like blame so-and-so, etc. We need a, I want a strong command, a strong comp command for Darkest Dungeon 2. Because every time we make one of these, every time we play one of these comps, it's always the comment. This comp seems really strong. I think the characters in this game are very strong compared to the difficulty right now, chat.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Mistimed. Misdirected.
Do we want to try to kill this flare or this whipper or this Immolus? I don't even know who we need to kill first. Everyone who lost feels ashamed? No, I think there's a little bit of a learning curve, but I think once you hit that learning curve, I think the game's fairly easy right now. Oh, it's okay. Put it in here. There's a couple other mods in channel. Sam's in channel, Billy's in channel. Resisted's kind of a bummer.
is comfort in company.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Live not on evil. Gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much. Good morning. Appreciate the support. Got a little bit of sleep last night. Feeling a little bit higher energy. To be fair, it was a long ass day yesterday, but
A righteous action.
and very early in my day now, I guess. Yeah, I'd take a second to parse the name too, Cyphus. A fitting day. Oh, it is a palindrome. I didn't even notice till you said that. That's cool. All right, eat the corpse. Punish with impunity.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Bought that lantern already. Pretty certain we don't need two of them. I need speed anywhere. Kinda. Kinda not at the same time. Running out of space. Alright. Alright, we're going to the hospital finally, chat. It's our first hospital of the entire run. And we have plenty to spend on. Yeah. I think I also have thoughts on speed. My general thoughts on speed is we should reduce the impact of the dice roll on speed. Because currently the only reason why I would want to use speed trinkets is the relative ordering of my characters, not particularly how fast they are as a whole, but just which one goes first so I can set up combo moves. Not just the ones that apply combo, but set up like orders of things that happen. And right now the impact of any given trinket is pretty minimal compared to the dice roll. So. I don't know, Sark. I don't know if I want that. I know I've been told about that a number of times. I just don't know if I want the... I kind of like the mini game of figuring out when to start turning slightly. I don't know. Deliberate handicapping for something fun, I guess. All right. Combat items. Just never healing cells, huh? Game. All right. There's a lot in them, though. Which is pretty good for us. All right. What do we want to get rid of? We've got 3, 6, 9, 11... negative quirks. Note and 1 disease. That disease goes. I don't even know what it does, but I don't want it.
No
I was actually hoping to
sickness
hover and see what it
pilgrimage.
did, but never mind. Hemophilia is a bad one. Not sure about lazy.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
I mean, that could be enough. Can I lock things in? Is this remove or lock? I want to lock. It is lock? We 100% sure it's lock? Alright, I'm going to science this shit.
Strength comes in many forms.
Nice. Thanks, chat. I think I give a shit about the rest of this. All right.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Calm down. We want to spend anything on this garbage. 20% stress resist. 20% fire resist. We really don't. I could buy this and just throw it away though. Or wait to the end. We're really close to the end, I guess. Okay. No, there's not a lot of chance, but those characters were both at 3 positive quirks, and the positive quirk they had was quite good, and the ones they didn't have wasn't, and I hadn't done it, and I kind of wanted to test it, so. Do we want to see, like, super... I think we should do the opposite. I think we should bring the carriage down to the absolute lowest responsivity. Is that a word? Responsiveness? And then, see how it drives. I haven't fought the Shambler yet. I'd like to.
In this world, wealth is
You've heard it's more
worthless
difficult.
without
You've been lied
purpose.
to. You should go talk to that person about trust. I almost want to do a reset on the account and then see how it feels from the early rounds again, but with the knowledge we've gained. Because I don't know if it's unlocked or not. Oh, spike ball's single target. Whoops! I would have used that. I thought it was the group one. I thought it was caltrips. I don't think there's multiple save files. Dodge token is a lie. Dodge token is not to be trusted, that's for sure. I mean, we could do that on the channel if there's a lot of interest for it. I'll try wiping the save and try see how long how long before we're winning consistently again.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
The character power rankings. I haven't even tried to do character power rankings. We could, I could offer that. We could do that today on stream if you want.
An unavoidable end.
I feel like I was hoping to get all the unlocks done before I made power rankings because I wanted to see the rest of the skills, how they play out.
Mistimed as directed.
Isn't it hard to rank them when we're not playing on max difficulty? What is your... Walk me through your thought process on how we're not playing on max difficulty. Please go ahead. I'm ready for it. They haven't made... Oh, you mean you think they're going to add more difficult levels? Do we know that? Have they said they're going to do that? My understanding was they had no plans to do that, but I can't know if I've made that up or if that's something I remember hearing or what it was. At the moment, this is the only difficulty level. There are not difficulty levels, so this is by default the max difficulty level. Oops, that was supposed to be advanced. No, you're talking challenge runs. There's a difference between deliberately handicapping yourself and playing the maximum difficulty the game has to offer.
The slow suffering begins.
It's a big hit. It's an app data? Okay, thanks. I come down on Dark Fireslide's position here, which is I also think that games should be designed to be challenging. I don't like the idea that playing a game well penalizes you for playing it. In the sense, rather, that you have to handicap yourself to have any fun with it. This is actually really bad right now. This health total is not okay on the Grave Robber.
Extinguished at last.
I was hoping for more difficulties when we beat the brain too, but negative. It's fine.
On to the next.
Put it this way, chat. What do you think would be the easiest part of a game? If you're building a game where your characters are carry along the way and get stronger over time in the sense that they unlock masteries, I feel like the easiest part of the hardest part of the game is going to be later, right? And this is how that's going to work. Now, I'm actually a little concerned about difficulty scaling because if you get this many mastery points in the early game and skills only have one tier of levels of skill, then how do they scale the later chapters? Are you just now going to be increasingly more difficult enemies without any mastery change? Or is it just going to be repetitive in the sense that the difficulty stays flat, but there's a lot of different things? Like, I'm a little interested to see what they're going to do for the future ranks of that.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Might rebalance the mastery rewards, possibly, but the masteries often define skills above and beyond just making them better, kind of really define how they work. Some skills, like Occultist is really noticeable for this, right? A lot of their skills are basically unplayable until they're upgraded. Oh, there was my cursor there. I'm like, what is that symbol? Yeah. Darkest Dungeon 2 is fun, but it's a bit easier right now.
The slow suffering begins. The smallest variable can make all the difference. Steady yourself.
Calm yourself, fucking crazy boy. He's like, BAM! Crits! Crits for everyone! Our team is very weak versus dodge. I'm not quite sure what to do about that. And that. Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna ask that you please refrain from dying. Grave robber. Okay. Just chill. Chill. I mean, that was 36 damage crit. She's got 32 health.
Mistimed as directed. Let us hope to finish this quickly. There is comfort in company. Excellent work.
I hate it when they resist the debuff.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Another resist. Stop.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end. There is comfort in company. By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
We're 5 of 5 Plague Doctor. Is that on there now? No, we're 5 of 5 Plague Doctor as well. All right. In before the mountain.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Dude, they're very happy to give you insanely high percentage chance quirks for blind. You're just like, your crew is like blind all the time. I did not like Aretus.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Excellent.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
This is mountain, right? Okay. I need to see all the characters at once. I guess I can look at that command. Grave Robber, Runaway, Hellion, Plague Doctor, Men-at-Arms, Highwayman, Occultist, Leper, Jester. Jester's is kind of cool. I think that if I had to choose between those, it's probably the Jester right now. Yeah, we don't need any of this shit. So what we need to do is spend.
Trinkets and baubles.
Baubles
paid for
and
in
trinkets.
blood.
All right. 78. We might as well spend on that too. Anything good? Healing. Pigs. Wax. Drums. That's probably good enough. This is strength buffs. Won't take it because lazy. Won't take it. Wow. Yeah. Let's dodge, right? Here's the lazy debuff's gonna hurt us too. I'm not putting. I should feed steak and spuds to them by moving the max HP around, but it's 2 trinkets to move for each of them. For 5% resist. Should be able to just feed them when they're full. Ugh.
Quitters never win.
Ah! Bleh. 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 So many clicks. Thank you, Jags 90 rather. Thanks for the sub.
one learns quickly when survival demands it.
All right, we're gonna play with Rune because it looks super fun. I wonder if we'd be ruining and hewing if we're gonna be doing that. So far, there's been exactly one grave robber that I've liked, and that has been the tank grave robber with early acquisition of the trinket. I'm a bit concerned about this group in the last boss. It doesn't seem like they're going to be very good. Do we want to hew? I liked Bash. I might upgrade that next time. Alright, I'll just take it because it's interesting, and we'll see. Alright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Alright, don't let me forget to change it over this time, chat. Because I totally forgot to turn it on last time.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret. Reality comes asunder before our eyes. Lethality writ large. Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Why did they get power when I hit them?
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Scam by dodge there. 4 dodge rolls, 4 misses.
The smallest variable can make all
Or rather,
the difference.
4 hits from him.
The loathing whispers. Mistimed, misdirected.
Must be a pretty low application chance. There's just a lot of those all the time. Actually, Bash is pretty good here. Although we can't seem to do 7 damage as a team, which is a bit concerning.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't like it when the same voice line plays twice. That should just not be able to happen.
kibble can make all the difference. There is comfort in company. Steady yourself.
Okay, boss fight.
The loathing festers.
Surprising
The
how many people
Nightmare
are
Gate
on about
is
like
revealed.
non-unique tombstones.
Beyond, only infernal nihility.
Early access, right? A lot of
non-existence.
things can change, and that's not a free roll on everything, but things as clearly, how do I say this? Clearly window dressings as tombstones, unique tombstones, seems such a low important thing to be worried about right now. Okay. All right, trinkets there. What are we running? All right, I obviously don't want that or that. I think we want burn application there. That looks good. This does not look good. Wish we had bought another blight application trinket. Max HP is maybe doable here. Should have had it earlier so we could have healed, but we can heal. It does change the way the other heals affect them. Alright, let's get rid of the rest. Not bringing those in. Okay. Alright, skill-wise. We're gonna try the dream. The dream is, of course, rune, bash, not bash. There's no bash in my dreams. Get out of my head, bash. Let's try that. This is not going to be a great one for us, huh? All right. Is it everybody? It's everybody, I believe. Missing a skill. No, no. Okay. Right. Have I worked? It's not percent. Yeah, I have Zetman because you're misunderstanding what the trinket does. It's not a percent reduction in stress. It's a percent reduction in chance of application of stress. So it's just the number of them you'll resist. So if you have a 5% one versus a 20% one, 1 in 20 stress attacks, you'll resist 1 stress, and the other one you'll 1 in 5.
Pity the great denier, chained by its
All right,
own
wish us luck,
command.
chat. All right, which one locks out reach? So that one locks out melee, but which one locks out ranged attacks? Arrows? Okay. Is that what those are? Arrows. Okay. Can't hit arrows, so.
Empowered, emboldened.
I wonder how they decide what they open with, if it's truly
crisis,
random or not, because it
We
didn't
can rely
feel super random
only
here.
upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
The slow suffering begins.
And 50 fucking bleed on those. That sucks. I feel like the order of these is random too. Maybe I'm misremembering that. It's not. So it's always 50 and 60 bleed resist in the front too, huh? It's awkward.
Steady yourself. Empowered, emboldened.
Minus healing here is kind of rough. Or not healing. Yeah, it was minus healing a second ago. Okay. Huh. Because rune's on cooldown. I guess I needed to wait for the first melee block to use it. I'm not gonna get anything out of rune here. That sucks. Post crits reply combo, right? I guess not. Do we have our 80% buff? Yes! Alright. Gotta make it count. This does not seem very good, by the way. Alright, not so impressed with even plus 100% damage here. It's gone now, by the way. And we're back to being unable to hit anything. That's funny. Yeah, left her really bad in this fight, huh? Like, maybe we need him with just somebody who has combo so he can swing every turn. Leopard never gets to hit very much in a fight because he doesn't get to hit very much. What, blank adds combo? Okay. Maybe that's what it should be doing. Instead of bleed stacking here, we should be alternating combo or not. Chose the lowest one to cast roll on.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
One off. Cooldown. Fucking skim.
Excellent work. There is comfort in company.
I've had a hard time getting stacking debuff resist on Leper. I like the idea of it. It's just been very tricky.
A little help impeccably timed.
So point blank is blocked right now. This thing's immune to fucking bleeds. How is this thing alive? We dotted it the end of last round, and then what a full round went by and this thing's still up. I guess not every padlock attacks every round or something. I'm not entirely certain.
A righteous action.
Alright, Magnesium Rain, we only got to fire off once.
The smallest variable.
We
can
we
make
used
all
the
difference.
we used the stacking damage buff on him, Rune, and we got it up to 100%. We got one attack with it. It's hilarious. The moment we've all been waiting for. Do it, Leper! Do it!
Empowered. Emboldened.
Plus 42 health.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, that was probably the sketchiest team we've run into this in a while. Honestly.
Knowledge and experience.
Any other big hit
Green
combos,
yardsticks of
Rogo?
progress.
No, not really.
Push on to the
I mean,
end.
big numbers. If you're just looking for
Rest
big
and
numbers, the leper
resupply
heal is
await
very
you.
big numbers on with the 40% HP cultist
Do
trinket.
not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Go. No, the brain is just evaluating you for later fights. How does it do versus 4 padlocks?
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here. The shackles of denial must be destroyed. The crossroads.
A place between places.
All right. So, I think unlock-wise, we have only remaining Highwaymen and Men-at-Arms. Everybody else is full unlocks. Unlock Men-at-Arms and Highwaymen, maybe. yeah, that's the last 2 I have remaining. Those are probably going to be 2 I focus on. Good call. All right. Let's take a look what our skills are. Another evasive leper. It's a little bit exciting. That's an extremely powerful tank. Vicious is borderline good. Borderline good. Like almost a negative quirk that I'm interested in playing with. Motherfucker. I think Evasive's so good, I'm really tempted to run Leper and Grave Robber, but I just ran Leper and Grave Robber, and Grave Robber is easily the most boring character when she's not tanking. Like this is my least favorite character right here, the Grave Robber. Outside of tanking, she doesn't fucking do anything. Yeah. We call them challenge runs on this channel, Anonymous. I know we've done a lot of those in Darkest Dungeon 1. We're not quite there for Darkest Dungeon 2. I want to do full character unlocks, and then we'll figure it out. skills you run on tanking, it's just the combo is just dodge generation, right? So she'd actually, I mean, we could even do it as a tank without running the major one. It's just there's no taunt, right? So it's this skill is the good one, because this is 3 dodge that later becomes 3 upgraded dodge and 2 taunt, which is really, really solid. Her combo nukes with crits. I mean, I still have not found a reliable combo generator outside of Jester and to a lesser degree Occultist arm, Occultist pull. Are there other good combo generators? Because I haven't seen them. Highwayman pistol shot upgraded. Blind. What are the 3 things it does on the fire starter here? It's blind, combo, and what's the third one on upgrade? I don't know, guys. When you take an action, okay, so the problem with all of these things, vulnerable, it's a little bit better, I guess. But the problem with taking actions that just apply a combo is it's not worth it. You want combo to be a rider on something else, right? Like you want some utility. And the Jester ones are real good for that. Blind plus combo or evasion on the Jester plus combo, which they can alternate, that hits 3 of 4 slots. That's just so good for combo generation. It's really flexible. Helps fix your, it protects you from movement, protects you from burst damage, protects the Jester from dying while simultaneously doing a decent amount of damage to almost any target you could want, 3 of 4, and applying combo. You look at that and you're like, man, why would I ever use anything else to apply combo? There's just too much value in that. So we could frontline Runaway, who's okay in the front line. I don't really like the Runaway skills and the rest of them, right? Like, most of these are just not very good. I don't know. Dupman. I don't know. Probably, but not sure. Skill is less good if we're going to be spamming smokescreen, for example. Can we do anything else fun with the leper? So Bash was decent for turn manipulation. Intimidate was very good just because it lets us not blind ourselves while simultaneously running out a useful effect, not blinding ourselves and taunting, which is all very good. Yeah, our leper was very good. Leper, by the time I bring the second I bring leper though, I pretty much rule out Hellion. Not that this Hellion's very exciting. I mean, I like the Hellion design, but I mean, these quirks are not super exciting. All right, so we have to bring Men-at-Arms and Highwaymen, right? Because these are the people we're leveling.
More devastating than the horrors
And I
of
think
100
we're going
campaigns.
Dude, I want to stop bringing Highwaymen as rapidly as possible because I like the character, but I'm very bored of just running. I mean, we brought them on so many ones, and it's just Riposte is just so good. So if we're bringing these two, then what? Plague Doctor with unlocks was a pretty decent damage dealer. Like a lot less interested in casting utility and a lot more interested in just putting dots on everything.
Indiscriminate science.
That one's really bad for Plague
stains
Doctor
the
though.
surgeon's hands.
This one's very bad in general. Although I liked rank 3 but not rank 4 Castaway or Castaway. There's so many names for this character. Runaway, Castaway, Survivor. What are the other ones? Firestarter. There's like so many. All right. This character is pretty boring in position 4. Like doesn't do anything in position 4. Just spams Firefly. But I like them front for the utility of Cauterize, which is very good. Smokescreen's 1, 2. I have not found any use for a lot of these abilities. Run and hide in particular seems terrible to me. We could run another rank 4 man-at-arms. Problem is it didn't really do anything. Guard as a... The buffs and guards weren't really good enough to bother with that. Run and hide is 3 regen. Nice. You're telling me she can... I mean, it's worse in every way than a heal, right? So it's an ability that doesn't do anything to begin with, and then once it does do something, it applies a heal over time, which means you can't even use it for recovery, because by the time you want to do nothing, that's generally the end of the fight, where a heal over time isn't helpful. It's just not a good ability. Can we make a damage dealing man-at-arms? Like, this is no way, right? Maybe with riposte. Maybe riposte makes this. Maybe we focus on man-at-arms unlocks and see if we can make riposte work as a damage dealer. I haven't seen those skills. Does that remove blind? Now we're talking. Alright, maybe we run tank leper.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Can we run healing? God, I don't like occultist as a healer. This could be plague doctor and just like, it's a very similar comp to what we just ran. 3 of 4 are the same.
Indiscriminate science stains the
It's not that plague
surgeon's
doctor's so
hands.
good. It's just that I need a position for it. And the only other one that we could really do in that position is Jester. We could try it with no healing in Jester, but it seems no spot healing at all. Seems kind of sketchy. Like, we're not bringing occultist, runaway, or plague doctor for healing another person. Like, Highwayman suffers from the fact of being unable to regenerate health points, essentially. So I think it's probably plague doctor over Jester.
Indiscriminate science
All right,
stains the surgeon's hands.
let's bring these. Do we have a name list, mods? Yeah.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all. Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Just some weak ass starting trinkets, honestly. Weak ass starting items. Okay.
We spent long nights immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity.
An unexpected find.
Stale bread and moldy, whatever it was, moldy ham or something. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Slime mold. I've still never used the slime mold. Unexpected riches.
Comforts are
Wait a
exhausted.
minute.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Alright, let's get the roster names done. Okay. McFeagle. Stutters. Yellow alien baby. There's no way that fits. Okay. And regicide. Okay. All right. Let's worry about skills later. I don't really feel like it right just
Gravestone
instant.
is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better.
It's good for
You
donations.
see,
Yeah.
even your valley is not
It is okay
immune
for donations.
to the spreading stain.
There's no game that's better than Darkest Dungeon for, or Darkest Dungeon, Battle Brothers for donations rather.
A promising development.
I don't know why I felt like hitting him. I felt like hitting him with a daze.
Messy, but effective. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Meanwhile, leaf piles. Whee! Who's raking up all these leaves? These aren't like snow drifts. I don't think leaves naturally pile in any way.
A gleaming endowment.
The fire is
Thank you very
lit.
much, fish, for
The
25
table is
bucks.
set.
Appreciate it.
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Chat, I need more mods. If you're interested in being a mod on my channel, please submit a mod application. We need some more. Meanwhile, did you guys watch Stephen Colbert at all? Oh. Meanwhile, I love that segment. Okay. Okay. One mastery point, no cards. What's the provisioner selling?
Spend what you can.
One meditative
Wealth
totem.
no longer has meaning,
Kind of exciting.
if indeed it ever did.
Glimmer of Hope's a pretty good item too. It's cheap. Huh. Okay. I like him on the daily. I think he's found a medium that's particularly good for him. I thought he was good on the Colbert Report, but I think he's also very good on the late show. And like, for example, I really love Trevor Noah. I love Trevor Noah's stand-up, and I've seen him multiple times live, but I don't like him on his the Daily Show for that. So I like Stephen Colbert's late show, but I don't like Trevor Noah on the Daily Show at all. Maybe that's just writers, but I feel like it just doesn't shine. Trevor's talents don't shine there. He's amazing as a comedian, so kind of bums me a little bit. All right, this feels like it could be really good with double reposting, but I kind of like to do this loose every time we see it because it's only offered once per run, right? Yeah. There's an application nerf with what I'm expecting requirements of mods to be on there. Check out the link if you like. If it sounds like something you're interested in, again, I'm happy to have you back. But if you don't feel up to it or don't feel like there's something you want, that's okay too.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Yep. Okay. Never heard anyone say Trevor Noah is amazing at anything before? Have you seen his live stand-up or like any of his like comedy specials? Guy is fucking hilarious. All right. And have you heard like
Conventional
the
fare,
number of languages he speaks
but
and like the
fairly priced.
his imitation game, like in terms of what is it called? It's not called imitation when you do it in comedy. It's called I can't remember the word I'm looking for. Where you voices from different people's voices. It's just incredible. It's so good. He's so good at language. All right. Do we have any perks we really want to get rid of? Pyrophobia would be fine. Impersonations and impressions. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I wanted to get rid of bum leg too. That's quite a bad one. The rest aren't that bad. I want to try vicious as a quirk that we're looking to run. Impersonations is so good, but not just impersonations, but also accents. He's just really good at language and voices. All right. Really, you've never heard someone say positive things about Trevor Noah? Weird.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Okay.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
I don't think positive things of him on The Daily Show, which is a shame because I really think he's super talented. All right. I think we're going to try to get rid of bum leg. I think that I'm going to attempt to leave vicious. Okay. See if Regicide hit it. Nice. Okay. Not at stress. We'll hold this. -5 is enough that it might be worth holding after round 1. What is this? This is crit. Okay. We have to make our one mastery decision.
what
It's
can be taught,
almost
and you
inevitably
may
has to
stand
be
just a little taller at the end.
that, because it's just so fucking good. All right, we're gonna go into 30% disease resist. By the way, we're gonna go into the sluice, I think, to start with for maximum progression. Okay. Do I have mods in channel right now? We need the update for the run. I don't remember what our command is right now. It's DD2 wins, huh? I hate doing my own modding. I hate it. All right. Not wins, wins. Thank you, Filthy. Okay. So we just hit another. Are we streak 7 now? Was that updated or not? I don't know if we hit streak 7 off that or not. It was updated, was it? I don't know. All right, I'll have to take your word for it, chat. I guess it really doesn't matter, honestly, but all right. So what are we bringing for skills in this team? Yeah. So many good ones in the Plague Doctor. This might be something we can combo with the leper. I mean, not till it's upgraded, obviously, because we have to eat negative tokens. Yeah. All right, I'm really looking forward to some new skills on the Man-at-Arms, since the Man-at-Arms skills are fairly boring at the moment. And where's our leper? Okay, good to go. Who wants the Glimmer of Hope? Whoever has spots for it. That seems fine. Okay, do we need to eat moldy bread for any reason? Negative. Let's go check out the sluice.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Alright, if we have to fight a cultist or a random encounter, we have Bellow. Dots. I think it's cultist, honestly. This is swine country. Alright, I am gonna just check very slightly the steering sensitivity. Just very slightly. See how it feels. Ah! Not quite enough. Okay. Sluice is as a bonus territory care brick. It's in addition to other territories, so the lack of points there is just icing on the cake, right? In the sense of so Magnesium Rain seems like it's gonna be great here. I want to open with Ounce because Ounce is fucking great always.
There is comfort in company.
Already blinded here. I want that gone. I think it's a bash here too, right? I wish I could order the skills. It's one of the things I really dislike about the way they've done skills in this one. In Darkest Dungeon 2, or Darkest Dungeon 1, if whichever order you equip them was the order they showed up on your bar, and here it's the standard order. But for me, it's like totally nonsensical. I don't want my regular auto-attacking ability that I use 99% of the time on button 5. I want it on 1 or 2, and the super situational ones I want later.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Actually, that bash wasn't a very good bash, unfortunately. Probably actually should have been Intimidate from the taunt.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Fucking hostile blinds, so bad. Hate is a strong word. Okay. Then I'm using strong words to describe things that I really dislike. Disaster. Yeah, but I want to use something like Shout to get rid of dodges and Magnesium to start ticking. Alright, they don't have anything up here. This thing is not yet dotted. Plague Doctor goes first anyways, though. We want to zero it. I don't think I have anything that does any damage here. Hold the Line blocks leper abilities, but doesn't block taunt, which is okay. Why can't I Magnesium Rain? CD. Is it a 2-turn CD? I might have to open with that. It's kind of annoying. Oh, they haven't gone yet. Damn it. This ability would be so much better if it was days 2. The problem is if he's already going last in the round, I do not need to slow him down for next round, you know? I don't think it does nerf. That tells you the cooldown that of the ability from its full, I believe, not its current cooldown. But I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's just full because on the heals it's the same way. Now I don't know if there's any, I mean, what is it? Whatever the one that is the stacking damage bonus on the leper has like a 3-turn cooldown. Hey Nobu. Alright. Slowing them here, not very relevant. I think this is just damage. Said 1 on it. Yeah, but that's probably the entire duration of it. We'll look in a second. Nowhere post is kind of bad. Yeah, it's just cooldown 1, so it's just, that's just literally the full cooldown of the skill.
Good to be back in this dungeon after all this time. Seems like it might already be time to try some challenge runs soon.
Hey Allwire, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, we're thinking about that too. We hit this right now. I guess it's time for this. Actually, that would have been quite a good bash too. It's alright, man. Not your fault. Or rather, no big deal, rather. I agree with the UI being a bit of a challenge there. Do we have any way to get rid of corpses? Magnesium rain destroys corpses, right?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I really would like to stress heal, but I think I need to get these corpses out of the way. They're both gonna go before we get to heal. This guy doesn't die though. Maybe that's okay.
There is comfort in company. A righteous action.
Alright, pretty happy with that first fight.
The means of mastery. The loathing abates.
I really liked that healing coach upgrade we had last time. Corridor fight, huh? Okay. Such value there. Got rid of our blind, applied a 2-turn 50% damage debuff there, and removed his guard. Feels like disease resist is super clutch here. I kind of wanted to burn there.
Empowered, emboldened.
If we bash here, could be really good. I think better than just a global slow. Although I do need to fucking kill the thing if I'm going to do that, and I don't think either of them can reach. We're actually having a little bit of struggle with Man-at-Arms and swapping with that. Pretty underwhelming. Alright, is this Blight Dot or Burn Dot? Okay, we chose wrong. I don't feel like Fouled Shiv should be a blight. I feel like it should be a disease. Alright, this is probably just Bellow. Not quite beneath heal range yet. I think I can intimidate other ranks. But I think re-intimidating this guy is pretty good. We are going to be able to self-heal in here next turn. So this is going to be a dot of some sort. I guess it's rain.
A slow dissection.
Still not fucking dead there.
An unavoidable end.
I think this guy will ever die. We need to do 4 damage there. 3 to 6, 3 to 5. Okay. Oh, round 4 of 5. Fuck, I forgot that we had time limits here. I don't think we can finish this in 4, unfortunately. In 5, rather.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, that's a good reaction for us.
A righteous action. Alright, literally the last possible action to do it by. Good enough. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Comp is not feeling super strong at the moment.
The swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the western coast.
Two facets of the same stone, never one without the other.
I see. I see how you're gonna beat him in game. Bit concerned about Highwayman surviving right now. We really need to avoid bleeds if we can.
There is comfort in company.
Riddles never win.
Lay this to rest. Thanks for the sub.
In darkest dungeon, pigs barbecue you.
That's very true. I really want riposte up here. Quite worried about the HP. Don't know if I want to be in position 2. Pretty blight resistant. Keep weak rolling. Can we afford to stick the Highwaymen in there? I really feel like we can't. I don't know how you both managed to go first, but okay. 7. I'd really like to slow that, but don't think it matters here. You can just help with these rolls. Still has a chance to survive it. Really don't want them getting another turn. Can die here if it resists the dot and then double checks.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Enjoying this fight a lot. Like this to be the difficulty we see regularly.
There is comfort in company.
Corpse resisting. Corpses should have 0 resist to everything. They should not have the same resist as the guy who's alive. Alright, close fight.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Good trinket to start with. Sure. Although I will grant you maybe the undead is different, but even then, like whatever animates the undead, when it's gone, should they really have the same abilities as when it's animated? What, you're telling me a corpse is the same as a zombie? I don't buy that. Hey McFigo. That's right. You're in the comp. All right, we'll take the fight without the corridor fight.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Had quite enough fights in this run already.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
All right, bit sketchy here. Okay, sketchy in a different reason. These things are not very tanky, but they're very annoying.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key. Mistimed as directed.
Oh, double Vone? You can get double. Oh no, double Vone's not good for us. I don't know if this should be Intimidate or Bash. Turns out it didn't matter. Ah, it did matter. The taunt's good there. quite low here. Not super excited to be a crit on, but I'm pretty happy that the Plague Doctor just took some damage for us. Ooh, that's the worst spot for us. We just... Leper HP. Leper HP. Alright, so we don't get rolled on there, which is nice. Yeah.
The smallest variable can make
No
all
problem.
the difference.
Alright. Take it. Max value sluice. Couple mastery points. Couple trinkets. All around pretty good for us. Do we want turn start taunt? We probably do want turn start taunt on Leper right now. Yeah, it's true, Kijin. It's true. I think they're trying to make positive quirks be more impactful, probably because you get so few of them. I like the idea of quirks being build-arounds for an entire run, Kijin, like from the start selection screen, because I think it's going to make for interesting... I hate this in. It's going to make for interesting gameplay, like replayability. So from my perspective, I'm okay with that. Denial is the only one you can play right now, correct? All right, but these maybe are positive. Maybe I don't hate this in. I just hate... generally, quirks are negative. So, all right, last gasp. Soft, greedy, pasture scrounger, anemic, and iron stance. This is the second iron stance character we have. Unless this is Leper or Plague Doctor, I really don't care about that.
Generous bestowal.
Thank you for the 1172, basically, Jesus. Can we get a mod to... I guess I can do it. I'm not sure if I have active mods right now. All right. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm looking forward to having you on the next one then. All right. Maybe I'll scroll down more in a second. Okay. Okay. Vish and basically Jesus. Okay. All right. How are you only just seeing the swine folk? Don't know. There are more quirks. It's funny. Two more positives, although weak ones. And fucking Vestal's Secret has a bunch of rolls. I like the inns as a mechanic. That's kind of cool. Something different. Okay. All right. So what do we actually get here? Okay, this is actually quite bad to add 2 here because we can lose evasive. It does seem to knock the bottom one off as opposed to a random one, I think. I don't like last gasp. I think that's actually a negative. Soft, of course, is a negative. Pasture Scrounger is fine. Iron Stance and this is whatever. Anemic's very bad. Alright, so that wasn't great for us, honestly. Okay, we get any stagecoach upgrades? No. How's HP? Pretty bad. I might have to eat stale bread and possibly slime mold. We'll see. You can lock them at the hospital. It's very expensive. It's more expensive to lock a positive than it is to remove a negative, which is kind of nuts.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
All right, can't afford any of the trinkets.
Indeed, it ever did.
Or any of the stagecoach upgrades. It's a negative remover there, which we're probably going to end up picking up. I like this one, but I don't know if I have the money for it right now. Probably don't. All right, we could buy apples and cheese. Pretty cheap. Might be worth it here. We're on 2 skills, which isn't terrible. Where are we headed? So we have what? We have pastures and forests, is that right? Pastures, Scrounger is resources. Doing that early is okay. I don't remember. I think Fodor's pastures, F-O-E-T-O-R. How do I fucking say that word? Hold on, let's Google that real quick. No, not Fetor. Fodor. Oh, that's the noun. Wait. How can that be a fucking location then? It's the area that smells bad? Okay. It's Fader? Do you have any source for that? Like fetid? Fader? Okay. I'll call it that till I have a reason not to, but and then what's the last one? Forest Scrounger. Okay, so we have equal value in either location. This is Forest running Hope, and this is a really weak reward. Visit at least 3 insist encounters is easy, -20 blight resist, and the Fader is fine. Extra field scouting chance for hospitals seems really good. 3 academic studies is decent too. Actually, we're gonna go here if we can handle it. We have to be able to do position 4 damage. I don't know if our team can do position 4 damage. Leper can't. Plague Doctor can. Highwayman kinda can. Man-at-Arms cannot. Yeah, but it's not spelled that way, Nerf. It's spelled F-O-E. Right? So this is spelled F-O-E-T-O-R, so I'm not sure what this is. I couldn't find the Google search made it. The Google searching that term made it look like I'm spelling it wrong, and it gives me F-E-T-O-R instead of F-O-E-T-O-R. Anyway. Okay, I think we're going to Healing Ways still. I think the area balance is pretty similar to me.
But fairly
Hardest layer boss. I think the layer boss is the only thing that I noticed very different between the areas, and that's the layer boss is much harder in the Fader area. All right. Anyways, I'm not talking for the general, although that's a good. I'm talking for killing the drummers is what I'm mostly interested. Why I'm wanting position 4. All right, we'll grab Meditative Totem. Do I grab apples and cheese? What's our HP at? It's pretty bad. All right, what are we trying to get rid of? Soft is pretty bad. I'd like to get rid of Anemic, but I don't really want to get rid of Vicious. So I think, and this would be worse if we were in a different area, I guess. All right, let's try to hit the Plague Doctor one then. It missed. Rip. All right, 16 bucks down the drain or whatever. 14, 12, whatever it was.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right, let's feed some cheese. All right, -2 stress we'll take as well. Okay. We'll hold the -5s, I guess. Maybe not. Gain sanguine. You fucking shit system. Fuck. Just lost evasive 2 for sanguine before we could lock it in because of this stupid in spamming us with garbage and it not being random, it just takes off the list. Only in Darkest Dungeon are positive traits negative, and acquisition of positive traits a bad thing. It's so dumb sometimes. All right,
Learn what
guess we're
can
working
be
with
taught,
that. Just lost
that you
the
may
best tank,
stand
the
just a
best
little
tank trait we could
taller
get.
at the end.
New item, we've never used it before. Apparently has a chance, a hidden chance that isn't on the fucking tooltip to screw you. For an ability that we could have just stress healed naturally, I was just being ultra conservative and protective of our characters. Nice. It's not even it's a hidden positive. Why isn't it just listed? Oh, so annoying. That's what makes this game fun. I'll take your word for it. All right. We have 2 upgrades. Magnesium Rain could be interesting. Plague Grenade's probably good for this area. No damage on Magnesium Rain, I guess. And it has a CD. We're always upgrading Duelist Advance here. It's too good not to. I remember them being fairly blight resistant in this area, and I don't remember them being very fire resistant. So maybe we go with rain to start with. Alright. So we know where we're going. I can't believe we just got screwed out of the best tanking perk on the leper.
Resignation.
It's the whole reason why we chose the leper on this entire run.
This land is truly barren.
Feels bad. Would you like to start every single fight with 2 75% chances to evade the next source of damage?
War.
Yeah, it would.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Alright, hospital there. That's a hero shrine up against double hospital. It's rough. Okay, we're always doing academic studies. We're probably doing question marks ahead of everything else.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
I mean, compare the strength of these positive quirks. 5% of the time on a round start, I have a chance to get crit on a random character versus every fight I start with 2 75% evasions. It's so not even remotely close in strength.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That is an extremely good artifact for our Plague Doctor, especially when the Plague Doctor's already running fire.
Analysis is invaluable
until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Salty as fuck about that, by the way, chat. Alright. Yeah, combat, five round combats are kind of long too, right? You sometimes get them in 3 as you get better. So we have some decisions here. Question marks are valuable. Okay, we have to get all of the academic studies though, and there's 3 of them. I don't remember what our reward is right now. Hope. We don't really care about much about hope, but academic studies are very good once you understand that you just always have to interact with them and get the trinkets. So we probably want to go right here. As much as I don't want to, I'd rather take the question mark for loathing resistance. We need to bump fire as much as possible. So I think we go right here. Okay. Combats can be longer, sure. They can be longer on boss fights. But even then, I don't value a single application of crit above. And think, 5% chance. Like, you're not even on like an 8 or 10 round combat going to get that more than, you know, once on average. Not even once on average, right? Because 5% is 1 in 20. So would I rather have guaranteed 2 misses for fights that are often 4 to 5 rounds total, where maybe I get hit 6 times in the entire fight or 4 times in the entire fight? Or would I rather have a 5% chance to do double damage on a character that I can't control on a time I can't control when I don't want to do that, that's lost if I miss, and is chance based. It's like so not even remotely close to equal value.
A brilliant conclusion.
Well, the problem is I don't have time. I haven't been to a single hospital, so even if I was interested in locking in that trait, which I was, I got random roll in that gave me 2 positive quirks, followed by an item that doesn't even say it can give positive quirks, giving me a positive quirk to knock that out before my first hospital. There's just no way, without foreknowledge that the item can do that to me, that I will ever be able to protect myself from that, ever. So that's just kind of irritating.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Yes, magnesium does clear corpses. Too many good skills right now. I want to cast all of these non-stop.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, it's round 3 of 5. Shit, that should have been the dot. I didn't realize this was a road fight.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I mean, this is the biggest problem with the leper, right? Leper suffers super hard from action economy. Like, rarely do they get to do anything that's relevant because they spend all their time, you know, clearing their own debuffs, healing, blah, blah, blah. So, like, having the 2 extra points of evasion early is just so good for them. These things do have death door resist.
Messy, but effective.
Take less damage or do more. The only downside of rain is it doesn't have upfront damage at all, so you can't check with death door on it. Oh, that's really nice. So they're both dead to the dot on round 5. So we should try to do some recovery here if we can. See, under 33%. 33%. This trigger's at under 50. And what's the leper one trigger at? 33, right? Okay, 33%. What is this currently at? 68. So we're looking at like 22 and a bit. So we're over it already. So unless we take more damage, which we won't, we can't heal here anyways. Okay. %5 to survive.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Dude, 2 5%. You gonna roll a third one? Oh. Yeah.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Fucking scammed at the moment. Scammed by a game taking my evasive perks. Yeah. Wow, these all suck, huh? Gain 30 fire. I don't need 30 fire. I only need 20. Mix loot, food, and coach equipment, or we can go for item. I don't really want to give up relics either, but I think we are.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Alright. Do we get item or
An
no?
elementary problem, is it not?
Okay. Map-wise, where do we want to go? We need to get the academic studies, so we're going to question mark. Okay.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
So question mark was cultists and team wants to run. Can we just fight the cultists and not be cowards, team? No? Feels bad.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
It's not just trash items. And debris go up in value based on character perks and mostly character perks and locations, right? There's location specific character perks basically. Okay. Haven't seen this one before. Cool. It's a, I was gonna say a mermaid, but that looks like a snake's tail. It's a serpent woman wrapped around a horn. What are they gonna do? Take my evasion? Plus
Amidst
cowardice.
The spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
25% chance a random enemy gets stunned every round. Well, that seems reasonable.
power. All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Yeah. I guess it is slightly better on faster characters. You're kind of right. But we're just running it here. Run it there later. Okay. All right. hospital there, I didn't really notice. Not that we could have gone to it, and not that we have anything we really give a shit about anymore. So we're gonna go insistence encounter for light, and then try to get our last academic place if we can. Is it turn start or character start? That's a good question. I think it might just be turn start. In which case it wouldn't matter at all, right? It does say turn start. You're right. It's fun seeing the new trinkets. I gotta update that command because they've gotten a lot better after unlocks. It's just very slow to unlock them. I think it can only, I read it as only being able to stun one enemy total.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Good question. So far, enemies can resist application of debuffs. So for example, if you take a room fight where you have some, like you have blind as one of your status effects going in, it does get resisted. So they probably can. Oh look, they're 40% stun resistant. It's not nodes QBE, it's just battles on the road are always time resistant or time restricted.
A brilliant conclusion. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Sure would be nice to have evasion, perhaps, Wayne. Asshole. Why Point Blank says Highwayman's one of the last characters we haven't done skill unlocks on, and the other ones are useless. Point Blank gives me the utility of if I get in the way of the leper by being shuffled to front or something, I can fix it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Steady yourself.
not sure,
the
Anonymous
heart still
Bonehead. That's a good
beats.
question. I'm not sure if it's ever been
Desire will
explained.
never
It also
die.
seems weird that when you finish, you both part ways, like, amicably. It's like, we got divorced, but it's fine. Like, I don't understand. Like, there was a lot of hatred going on before that, you know? It seems weird to just walk away and everyone's, like, chill about it.
A brilliant conclusion.
What's the break point? So we're still below the break. Well, we're gonna be above the break point after, I guess.
There is comfort in company. Persistence will overcome
It wouldn't be cool
even
to
the
overstay.
greatest of threats.
That's right. We were invited to this road party, and we don't want to overstay our welcome. It was chill if we showed up for a couple rounds, then we headed on. You know, we'll meet them another time. Let's not overdo it. It's the best exclamation I've heard thus far. I appreciate that. Yeah, 425%ers, I'm not worried about the RNG on it yet. If we don't see it at all in a couple rounds, couple more fights, then we'll start to wonder where the hell it is. All right, where do we want to go? We need one more academic study. Double hero shrines in a row if we ignore the hospitals and ignore the lair. Can we get to academic study that way? We can. I want unlocks. All right. Ew.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
I wish I could just set it to never loot those.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Ambush! The buddy system. Never leave home without a fat guy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. There is comfort in company.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Shritatumo. That's not his death animation. That's just how he talks normally. He was trying to tell us something on his way out. You know, like the zoomed in camera as they say their last words before dying. That's what just happened.
One less obstacle in our path.
So we can have 2 more rounds on this guy if we want. I was trying to get him to hit the leper hard enough that I could actually fucking heal one day, but I guess we're not really gonna get there. Is the play doctor? This is round 4. I think our stress heal's on CD or off CD rather. So I think I could have hit there. In other words. Oh, not hit there rather. Shit. Oh, I did that backwards. Because I could have.
Cooperation is the key.
Anyways, we screwed that up.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
Could have got a little bit more healing there. And we chose to take more damage to try to proc the healing in the first place. Scam item. Could be a man-at-arms scam item though. Wait, we didn't use our fire pot? Oh, it's 2 charges of fire pot. Who knew? Okay. A sequel or a remake? Dude, I don't even... Can you define what those mean to you? Feels like it's in the same world. It feels like it's different mechanics.
They stand guard even now.
I see. Is it a carbon copy of the first one? No, not at all. Takes my strength.
a slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Let me know, chat, if you ever see this stun trinket proc. Good morning, Arvius. How was your full night stream? Thanks for the raid. There was a proc? Where? I didn't see it. Did he resist it? Oh, I see. I'm not even sure if that counts. Full of terrors and evil brains. I guess that's the way to live. Hope you're enjoying yourself. y'all don't know Arvius, definitely check him out. Does a lot of really fun games. Bit of a variety streamer. Plays a lot of the same games again and again, but they tend to be pretty different ones and pretty interesting ones. Was that game that you were playing for a while, Arvius? The one that was kind of looking a little bit like They Are Billions, but wasn't quite. Was that? Did that end up being any good?
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Was it Age of Darkness? I don't remember what it's called. I don't know if I ever knew the name of it. 332 is 8. So we're gonna get another round out of that. Damage buff. Yes, yes. Come on. Dot does it. Dot does it. There we go. Attaboy. Alright, we're going for max greed here. So we're gonna throw a heal on the left. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's below 50. Never mind. There's no max greed to be had.
Persistence will overcome even.
Yeah,
the
this game needs
greatest
a
of
difficulty
threats.
increase though, Arvius, is the problem right now. The animations are very polished. Most of the stuff works. There's not a lot of bugs, although there's a couple little ones. Biggest problem with this game right now is the difficulty doesn't scale for shit. Unlocks are fun. Lots of different character combinations to bring. A lot of different item unlocks. Little light on the enemy types right now, but this is early access, right? So we're expecting all those things to get better.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
All right, so we're doing Man-at-Arms unlocks here, I think, is the plan. I'm not sure that beating it makes it easier. I hear what you're saying about the unlocks. It makes it more versatile. I don't think it's particularly... Maybe the trinket unlocks make it easier, quote unquote, but the character, like, the first starting team is fine. Even with basic skills, it's fine. So I'm not sure. So you just get options, right? The unlocks are more trinkets, more food items, more skills, more perks. Like, that's not necessarily making it easier. It makes it more diverse, which is good. All right. Man-at-Arms upgrades. Let's go.
Chapter 3. One eye open.
Oh man, I wasn't expecting the eye patch guy to have a chapter called One Eye Open. Nice. Okay.
Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
How does pride take your eye? I guess we're not gonna find out. All right, retribution. All right, we're gonna try that skill. What are we giving up for it? Taunt seems very bad in this one for us. Hold the line. Let's try retribution. Okay. All right, extra damaging enemies with the drummer. So it's gonna be cleave central here. Weird that holy water removes taunt, like taunt is a debuff. Have to kill both of these pretty quickly too, because Which is better? This is doing 3 just like that. This does upfront damage. I guess. 10% resist chance, by the way. So Retribution here does not enable a damaging ability at all. It's really awkward that Man at Arms just randomly chose to go ahead of our fucking Highwayman too. Alright. Combo wombo. Good nuke. It's a hallway fight too.
A breakthrough. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wonder what he's trying to say.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Take our recovery when we can do it.
The slow suffering begins.
You get speed on Death's Door, annoyingly. Yeah, means we missed the heal there.
An unexpected find.
Stale bread. That is an unexpected find. I wasn't expecting the undead to be carrying around a moldy loaf. But I guess maybe they died recently. And that's what they had on them. Okay. Have we seen a stun go off yet? Like a single time, like a stun. I mean, we saw one that procced. Have we seen one that hit? So right now we're like 4 fights in and it's had 0 impact. Seems like an item that I will be unequipping relatively soon here. Mods, can we get the command updated for Man at Arms 4 of 5?
Demoted and disgraced, he returned to the battlefield, ready to endure the wrath of his regiment and grant them some small peace.
Two actions. We have Rest in Peace. 6 to 10 damage. They have 16 health. We have Pour One Off. Target knockback 2, stun, remove, crit. Okay. It has a cooldown apparently. What's this last ability? Honor the dead. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Chat, unique tombstone animation art. Everyone who complained about that can stop complaining. It's in. It's been patched in. Emergency tombstone deployed. So we're good. Does this require they have crit token? The stun one? No.
At last, he would sleep undisturbed.
Courageous abandon.
And perhaps find some comfort in that murky abyss of dreamless wonder.
Interesting. Can we use that? I don't really want to be in position 1 with the leper here, but maybe we could. Problem is the leper, if I go in position 1, I mean, we'll just run comp without the leper and try to use that ability on another one, I think. Because currently, I think if I go into position 1, the leper is entirely useless in this run. Alright, 4 of 5 on men-at-arms. Team, just leave those on the ground. We're in a forest. You can't pick up every moldy fucking thing and then just start eating it. Hey, okay. Dude, these people are very needy for my cash. Okay, so this is the second time this has happened. So I guess now it's cleaner to understand what happens. Mixed quirk includes diseases. I don't know how that could possibly be true, but that is what's happened now twice. So we just got a fucking disease for that. Sweet.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Which one is it? I'm sure it's horrendous. Diseases in this game are notoriously bad. Only minus 20% damage. Nice. Stop picking up stale bread. Actually, a good one. Go. We do need to hit a hospital at this point. Could you stop? Resisted the disease.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
These need to be able to stack. Because the problem with these is they're kind of cool, but they need to stack.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Yes, I know I can carry no more, unfortunately. Maybe not a lot to throw out here. Yeah. Oh, we could increase light in this fight. Use that item up. Ah, it's a nice item. It's just it's better earlier in the run than this.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis,
Is it
we
cure
can
like
rely
negatives at all?
only
No.
upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Cooperated.
Promising development.
Steady yourself.
I don't know. Is that skill even good? So I spend my turn to taunt, get attacked twice, and counter attack twice. Maybe it's better if I don't have a leper in the party. We can combo it with something else.
A righteous action.
Combo with runaway. What's runaway do for that? Oh, if you have like the burn on his attacks. Yeah, we could try to build something cool with it maybe. I want to get one more Plague Doctor stress heal here. We're gonna go all the way up to the boss of this Guardian. Because why not? And I want to use those combat items that I paid the price for. Just don't want them in my inventory forever. So we need to spread out the uses so we don't actually accumulate stress.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Drummering. Yeah.
Mistimed as directed. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
3 taunt now, nice. I still haven't seen a fucking stun. That trinket comes off, and I've seen the evade trigger once, but I haven't seen a stun at all. Like I saw it get resisted the one time. Do I even want a retribution here? I kind of don't, right?
Steady yourself.
You saw another resist. Alright, that trinket should not be resistible. That's my first thought. Maybe it shouldn't be allowed versus bosses, but it shouldn't be resistible because it's pointless at the moment. Why would I ever fucking use it? It's getting sold the second I get to the end, or probably even before then. Thank you, Esteban. Appreciate the 4 months.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, well, thrown out for hope. Because when I litter, I get hopeful as well.
Steady yourself.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, these things all have 5% death door resist. I don't want to be attacked by 3 of them, but I do want to be attacked by 2. shocked to hear that the stress heal isn't up right now. We need 5 more incoming damage. That might have prevented it, unfortunately. We'll see. Didn't have to do that. But. There's 4. There it is. Great. Nice teamwork. We got that corpse down. Good work, boys.
There is comfort in company.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright. Final area. 50% stun resist. These are useless trinkets for us. Okay. Hey, Standard of the Ninth triggered. No. Too rough for an Act 1 start. Do I think you should be taking layer bosses in Act 1? Or you mean Act 1 as in like the first part of the progression? No. He doesn't... I crushed him twice with having only 1 back rank AoE at all. No, I don't think he's too hard at all. I think he's not even the hardest of the 3. I think Babyface is harder. And I don't think... I found him quite easy, honestly. The boss. So I'm not quite sure what we're doing differently, but I found him very farmable, the layer boss in the Tangle. Alright, so we're blinded again, annoyingly. Alright, obviously don't want to be in this particular position. We just guard. Kind of forgot he had anything except the 2 AoE. Thought we had 1 more. Did we not bring both 3 blood here? Guess we didn't bring it. Literally meaningless. Hey, we procced a stun out of nowhere. Amazing. Fucking gamer. Look at that. If I play grenade and we get the dot off, it's another 3. That doesn't change anything. 5, 3 is 8. It will if we do 1 damage, which we do. Alright.
A breakthrough.
Never doubted it. That'd be great. Boy, was it great.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Want to stress heal here? I don't think I can kill Babyface if I stress heal though. One health.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's got nice.
There is comfort in company.
It's the first time we've had an action to actually cast the prevention. Corpse cleared. I said, get a job, my friend.
A little help impeccably timed.
Shit, wrong one. Have you considered getting a job?
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. The
27
loathing
of 21.
abates.
I like my combat items. I don't really want to give them up right now. Now, what could we get rid of? Get rid of that. And we can get rid of this piece of shit. Goodbye. Go. Literally useless. Oh, dude, what was that cart turning? No! 2? 3? Whoever's driving this cart is drunk. Are we really the final boss already? No. No, we aren't.
Rest now for a time.
Nervous. Zoophobia. Amateur armorsmith. Yay. We need to get like expert armorsmith. This amateur shit's gotta go. These are terrible. Intense fear of animals and non-human creatures. Get fucked. Round start. 10% of the time. 10% of the time we just take a stress nuke. Fucking kidding me? Alright.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
What
trade.
do we get? We got garbage again. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, where are we headed? No, we're not to mountain yet. Okay, we can get highwayman only, gain when hit, 33% dodge. 33% of the time gain when hit, dodge. It's okay. Grave calling. Grave calling. Helping hand, resist. We'll take that one. We don't care about the rewards. Prefer to go to the fader, I guess it's pronounced. I guess. Alright, what are we doing with the rest of this? Turn start 15% to be strong. And what's the the wanking thief have to say about this? I don't know, man.
Conventional
Find out.
fare, but fairly priced.
Reverberating. Dude, we don't have 70 relics, unfortunately. It's a good one. Blight chance is okay, but we've got a better one that applies everything. Do we have a second blight application? We don't, right? Okay. Might buy the gnarly knuckles. We'll see. Okay, let's treat people as much as we can. There wasn't a negative remover, right?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Alright. What was that? Unstutters? Sunny disposition. I think the starting quirk should. I mean, can you remove? Maybe you can't remove your own locked quirks. Maybe it shouldn't
Learn
start
what
locked.
can be taught.
All right, we have 4 mastery
That you may
points.
stand just a little taller at the end.
That's literally useless. So we'll run storage trunk, storage
Good.
trunk,
An improvement.
that, and this. Get rid of that.
Experimentation.
Not sure
Your
if we're using that
academic
yet.
instincts serve you well. Spend what you
Can we fit in gnarly
wealth
knuckles?
no longer
20%
has
melee
meaning.
damage, right? Who would that go on?
Indeed, it ever did.
Maybe trying to run it on man-at-arms. With the idea that we were actually using riposte and it mattered. Does it actually matter on riposte? No. Just a sec. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a moment.
up! Hold the line! This hamlet shall not fall.
Always the best time to be raided. Thank you, Celerity, for the raid. If you guys don't know Celerity, he's a mystical no-camera streamer who plays a lot of great games, including a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2, I bet you. You should definitely check out their channel if you haven't already. If you don't know me, I'm Filthy Robot. I am on the end of 7 days of streaming Darkest Dungeon in a row right now. Playing for full unlocks at the moment. We only have 2 characters left, working through it. We're on a 6-game winning streak, and probably headed for 7 here, although it's a little bit early to tell. Thank you again for the raid. A bit awkward when I'm not at the computer when you're doing it, but not your fault. Just stepped away for a second. Here we are. Let's get going. All right, why can't I escape out of this, by the way? There we are. Okay, so we need to assign mastery, heal. That's about it, right? Okay. Or in the trinket, if we want the last trinket. It's melee trinket, right? I'm over that. I'm probably over that. I think we are going to buy that trinket. Okay. How I found the runaway? Found the runaway pretty, I was gonna say pretty fun, but that's not the case. I found that she is a very consistent damage dealer in rank 3, doesn't like being in rank 4, so if she gets pushed to rank 4, it's annoying because she can't activate the heal. The heal is super good because it's the only heal that's not restricted by HP, so that you can cast it when someone's at 75% as long as they have a dot. There's quite a few ways to generate self dots off the Leper's special or the Occultist, so that works out nicely, as well as a fair number of dots in the game by themselves. And then Smokescreen is powerful in the front rank, as is... there are a couple others, like for the boss fight, I think the buffing like another person's AoE attack to also provide fire was okay. I found her a bit dull, but fairly powerful is how I found the runaway. But I've actually found no character in this game yet to be entirely useless. Some of them are quite useless before unlocks, but once you unlock skills, they're almost all pretty good. Oh, you think this? You think the fire area is the hardest area? I've had some people in chat saying that. I haven't actually found that to be true. I'm not sure there is a hardest area from that perspective. Mostly after unlocks, the whole game has felt fairly easy. Occasionally you get like crit strung, and those the front ranker in that area that applies the double blind as well as evasion buffing itself and AoEing for big damage is certainly an annoying character for sure. And Runaway is weak in the fire area because everything has huge amounts of fire resist. But I don't know if that's fundamentally a weakness of the character or just the interaction between... It's one of my complaints about the game is if you only have one roster, certain areas shouldn't be off limit for that roster. So anyway. Yeah, Act 1 is exactly. Between in 1 and in 2 is definitely the hardest for sure. All right, what are we doing for the rest of these? We are leaving. No, we're signing masters. Okay. So what do we want to do for this?
Listen, practice, improve.
So all of our damage is coming out of the Plague Doctor, and Plague Doctor skills are already upgraded. I guess we haven't upgraded Plague Grenade yet, so maybe that's worth doing. But it's really competitive with Magnesium, which is a bit awkward. Yeah. I hate relationships right now, Celerity. I find them extremely unsatisfying because the problem is, in the game chat, the problem is that you're always motivated to build positive relationships and not negative relationships, because negative relationships, it doesn't even matter what the negative relation is. It tanks the team like super fast. So you have to do everything you can to get away from them. But the positive relationships, you can't choose which ones you get into. It's just always whatever positive relationship. And the ultimate end effect of pretty much every positive relationship is essentially stress reduction for the team. So you end up with like full reset. End up, I read your word and got trapped in it. You end up with like full relationships on everybody every single run. And you never end up with negative relationships ever. They build too fast, they remain too long, and you have no control over which ones they do. And it's just annoying. So, and like, I can't, outside of like the first 2 runs, I can't remember the last time I got a negative relationship. Once I understood that, oh, this is the be all end all for stress management in your teams, it's just like, meh. So I'm pretty not thrilled about the relationship mechanic at the moment. I think the idea in general is interesting, like the characters interact in some way, but you need decisions that come with that. When it's not decisions, it's just like bark clutter, where like your characters are just like saying dumb things to each other and taking up your lifetime as they interact. It's kind of just not really where I want to be. All right, masteries. We're trying to figure out what the hell we're doing with that.
One learns quickly.
What's upgraded? Okay, we should look at the new Men-at-Arms abilities we just unlocked. What do the upgraded versions do? What's upgraded Retribution do? That's much better, isn't it, with double guard? Okay. Do we want to upgrade Crush, maybe? We've been doing a fair amount of opening vein here. Fair amount of pistol shotting, which is kind of annoying too. Maybe we run pistol shot here. Do we have any way to apply combo in this? Not really. Really like upgraded Solemnity. All right, let's go. Oops. We decided we were going here for the, because we didn't want this trinket, and it doesn't really matter, honestly. Didn't one of them have scouting? No. Oh, right, because we'd rather resistance encounters than assistance encounters. Okay, so we'll go there.
The tainted
Let's
crop
launch, get going.
continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Do I prefer this or Darkest Dungeon 1, or are they too difficult to compare? Well, the thing is, I'm never going to go back to play Darkest Dungeon 1, right? So if you're asking me from a new viewer perspective, would I buy an unfinished early access game, or would I buy the complete Darkest Dungeon 1, having never played either, with all the hype that Darkest Dungeon 1 had? I'd take Darkest Dungeon 1. Ask me again after Darkest Dungeon 2 has had the same amount of development time and update and DLC time as Darkest Dungeon 1, and then it's an easier comparison, right? So I don't know. But the thing is, most people watching this are not going to have never played Darkest Dungeon 1 or seen Darkest Dungeon 1. So I think they're different, and I appreciate that they're different. All right, let's go left here, I think. Okay.
The flame sputters.
I do need to upgrade my DD2
You
command.
must give hope
Keep forgetting
to
to do
get
it.
it.
I did assign those stupid wagon upgrades, right? Yeah, okay. I think this is, as it is right now, it's easier than the final product of Darkest Dungeon 1, but the final project of product of Darkest Dungeon 1 was both Stygian mode that got updated like twice, and for me on my channel, personal challenge runs, right? Alright. Take light. I don't want to give them money. Okay.
An unexpected find.
Got some cheese and some mold. Fantastic. I love it when I get rewarded in mold. I get it, you don't have a lot, but you can keep your mold. We don't need it. Alright, question mark or question mark? Literally a non-decision.
We must keep
Alright,
moving.
we'll take question mark.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
I hope quirks become a major deciding point in what party you bring, and I hope stagecoach upgrades become build-arounds for how the game plays out for different types of experiences. Desperate Few again? Thank you, Kirkholes, for the 5 months.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I don't know that anyone who's ever said thanks for all the mold. Okay. I wonder if cultist encounters count as resistance encounters. Also, what combat items are we running right now? Solid. Okay. I don't know what challenge runs. The first things that come to mind for me that could be fun for challenge runs are either random skills, possibly, random characters, possibly, random start locations, like positional locations, but no skill restrictions is kind of maybe interesting. Things like that. Because what else are you going to do? You can't really control light. I think removing the trinket stuff's pretty random anyways. Like maybe forced layers, that kind of thing could be fun. Like you have to clear every layer that you encounter, but you don't maybe have to go to every layer, or maybe you have to go to every layer and you have to clear it kind of deal. Like that's the type of things I'm starting to think about for challenge runs. No stress healing skills? Yeah, maybe. It's going to be basically run ending not to get laudanum regularly. I don't know if that will be fun or not. The thing about what I try to do with challenge runs is the goal is to increase difficulty while still maintaining a fun for the player game, which means that I still want some capability to influence the events. If I just like die to like stress accumulation because I'm not stress healing, I'm not sure that ends up as a fun experience, right? It's not a challenge run anymore. It's just like a time till doom run. I mean, we could do that too. That could be a run, but that's kind of, I don't know, good think about it. Have I fought a shambler? I don't know how to get them. We fought the occultist shambler one time, but that's it. Oh no, that's not true. We had a run where we only had 2 people left, and we were trying to get to an inn, and we somehow managed to get a shambler for that. That was pretty fun. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the layers seem like the first way to look at that. Anyways, I'm not doing challenge runs till we full unlock skills. We're pretty close to that right now. We just have one left for men-at-arms, and I think 4 left for the highwaymen. All right, what are we working with here? We're working with this character going out of order, which is really annoying. Yeah, we've seen the altar at least once. The first time we touched the altar, nothing happened. I think the second time it actually did summon the shambler, but I'm not entirely certain because I think I was given no option to avoid it that time. All right, do we want these things to dodge our nukes? We don't.
There is comfort in company.
Got a shambler at a node fight? I got a shambler as an interaction at a node. Alright, do we care about this shit? We don't. Streamhouse. Always debuffed. Not a bad rain here.
A miscalculation.
Are you blinded?
perhaps.
Fuck, I didn't notice. Annoying about the bleed resist. Alright, kind of a bad round for us, honestly. Where's my count? Oh, it's not a damaging attack. Doesn't counter attack. Feels bad. When's this guy going next?
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Timed. As directed.
Oh, I looked right at it and didn't see the dodge. Alright, second one of those we've done in this
Slow
fight.
suffering
Unnecessarily
begins.
making this harder. Would you like to take 3 stress damage to roll a 50% attack roll? No, not really. Go. Alright, still damage debuffed. Oof indeed. Why are they all gay? Because your characters develop relationships in this game, and those relationships can be lover relationships, and it's not restricted by gender in any way. So some of the time, if you run all male comps or all female comps, you're going to end up with a lot of homosexual relationships. Okay.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Alright. Duelist advancing for dodge? Probably. Is that our bleeding this? Would that not make all of them bisexual? Yeah, because it does. Yep. But its question was, why gay? Anyway, I'm answering directly the question asked. Alright. Thought there. Probably just want multiple chances for this. Play grenade's probably fine. We could stress heal too. Let's play grenade. I think our first or second run, maybe second or third run, I think like amorous is not the only relationship you can get. We ended up with, you get a bunch of them. You get hopeful, you get inseparable, you get respectful. But I think the first run, like our man-at-arms, I think had a amorous relationship with every other member on the team. So he was just literally fucking the entire team. And then we got a syphilis outbreak. And it didn't spread sexually, which I think it ought to. I think amorous should give a chance to spread diseases because I think it'd be hilarious. But it was just like, you get thematically, oh, what game are you like talking to my wife at the end of the day? And I'm like, yeah, I was playing a game today. My man-at-arms was fucking the entire rest of my team and was contagious with syphilis. You're just like, all right, what a game. What a game we're playing. All right. Retribution here. I need to do damage there. Okay. Wait, how did I get rid of vulnerable? Taunt replaces vulnerable? Oh no, there's two guard on level 2 retribution. Okay. Never mind. He was a lover, not a fighter is very accurate for that run. That's right. Makes a whole new interpretation of his nighttime encounters with the soldiers. Man-at-Arms backstory has twist. Are we blinded finally? No, we're not finally. Hooray for that. Yeah. Turns out he wasn't a general, he was a camp follower. Alright. Is that dead? I think that's dead. Alright, so we don't need to do any of these things. I guess Bellow is fine.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
The work
Also,
continues.
now we wonder how he lost his eye. Like, it all fits together, chat. I think you've exposed something that we weren't expecting.
There is comfort in company. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Started poorly. I think you need to be able to equip stagecoach items on the fly, too.
The loathing festers.
I think we're all done with that trinket. What do we want to replace it with, though? I guess. I wonder if there's breakpoints. I mean, I'm sure there are, but I wonder what the breakpoints are for the leper
Think
1 damage
carefully.
skills to go to 2.
Today's
Is it going to be
oversight
just 50 for
is
that?
tomorrow's regret.
Alright, we want a watchtower or hero shrine or question mark. We want question mark. No one wants to go there, but we don't really care. Watchtower would be good for future ones. We still need 3 resistance battles. But this could be one of them. There's one there. One there. Oh, we can already see resistance battles. We'll go question mark. Okay. Guess I wasn't getting that one. Oh, do we have new items available too now? We do, right? Let's take that. Let's take that. Yeah. Alright, at 1 loathing. Dude, the scam banana farmers are at it again. I don't want, need, or have bananas. Okay.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
God, just shit up my inventory. Alright. I don't miss accuracy at all. I much prefer blind and dodge as stats, as like tokens.
There is comfort in company.
Lethality writ large.
I feel like non-dot crits. So like not blight, burn, or bleed. But I feel like every other status effect should always apply on crit. Stop missing your debuff. Crit gives it gives increased rounds off crit, and I don't think it gives increased rounds for like intimidation. I don't think, for example, applies. I don't think it applies 3 stacks. So maybe if they want to be consistent, they could just increase the number of stacks applied by crits. Another 10% resist. He's got base 35, we have plus 20, so he has 15% resist. It's annoying. How many times, Giant, are you gonna resist? You have, I guess it's 45 still. That's 45% chances in a row that you've hit for that. Fucking Giant. He's not technically a giant. He's apparently a woodsman. He's just a big woodsman. Ah, that's the problem. This is what I was missing. We're actually in the hail enemy zone. It kind of makes a bit more sense. Still annoying as hell, but makes a bit more sense. Why did we get this? Oh, it's amateur weaponsmith.
Comfort in company. Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
I'd prefer to have more control, Tachyon, than that. The goal for me would be to have some ability to make decisions between, all right, so you're getting a relationship between these two. Would you prefer to have it be this relationship or that relationship? And they should have pluses and minuses as opposed to being purely positive or purely negative. Because that way, even when you're getting less good relationships, so perhaps you could have it still that there's a class of relationships that are positive and a class of relationships that are negative, but they still have pros and cons to each of those relationships, so you could have some decision making in those things. I think that'd be much cooler. So like maybe you have an abusive relationship, but there's different types of abusive relationships or something like that. This is an awkward shuffle, huh? Turns out the leper doesn't like being shuffled. Who knew? Delivery. Thank you. Ouch. What's magical about friendship? Literally, mental health improves with relationships in your life. That's a real life thing. Now, I don't think this game needs to reflect anything about real life. Here we are fighting the undead. But what's confusing about it having positive benefits? Who's next? That's right, the undead lose because they have no friends. Exactly that.
to the next.
There is comfort in company.
Even Wayne's chiming in on my side, guys.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. The slow suffering begins.
Alright, I need the power of friendship to kill this corpse for me. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, did I lose bitrate? Sorry, guys. That's the internet issues. It's not rendering. Unfortunately, it's internet related, not PC related, sadly. Hopefully it's just a quick spike. This is business internet. It's not fixed yet. It's just fixed because I haven't moved anything on the screen, so nothing needs to be changed. No, chat. Watch when I start moving again.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Dude, I don't want to start internet rants today. Let's hope it's just something like maybe my wife's like updating huge amounts of apps or something, or downloading something. She claims she's not doing anything. I want to blame it on my wife, I said. Damn. Goddamn, chat. Alright. Scammed by wife, scammed by life. Okay. Chat, tell me. Can we get a poll? That mods in channel. Can we get a poll for the amount of money that people pay for internet service? Can do some ranges. Do like 0 to 50, then like 50 to 100, then like 100 to 150. Maybe we even do them smaller. Maybe 0 to 25, 25 to 50, 50 to 75, 75 to 100. Go to give us 6 categories if we can, mods. 6 categories with $25 increments, because I want to see what people pay. I pay $150 a month for internet, but I want to see what you guys pay. So let's see. I want to see. And I'll tell you stories about that if you like. Okay. So our final upgrade off of Men at Arms. I mean, I pay for I pay for business fiber, right? So I got them to run a fiber line out to my location and put that in there. And I did that because last year in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, where I live, a storm wiped out my internet for 2 months at my house. And prior to that, I spent 3/4 of a year fighting with the internet provider that ran internet to that location because they would not fix the problem. I had a persistent problem that wouldn't go away and was inconsistent, so it would show up and disappear kind of deal. And it was bad enough that it would happen every stream, multiple times, every single stream, often for a couple hours at a time, but it wasn't up 100% of the time, the problem. And I spent like 6 months dealing with them, to the point I rented an apartment, not an apartment, I rented a office to stream from, and streamed at an office because I couldn't stream from home. So when I moved into this location, which is a house, I bought a house this year, I bought fucking business internet, and it was extremely expensive, but I got business fiber, and it's not fast at all. It's like 50 up, 50 down, or 25 up, 25. I can't remember now. It's between, I can't remember if it's 25 or 50. I can't remember what I ended up going with. And I pay $150 a month for it. But I need consistency in streaming to do that. And by and large, it is. So it's really annoying to me when I see it drop out like that for a little bit, because I'm like, what the fuck am I paying for?
In the trenches of bloody battlefields the world over. For him, there could be no respite from the horrors of war. And when at last he was struck down, he would die alone and unremembered. Surely, he deserved no better.
I still want to see that. I'm gonna ask again in a second. If Billy, it looks like only Billy's here. It looks like my other mods are like, nope, noped out during that. But I'll ask in a second. I'll set it up myself in a second if we have to. All right, strategic withdrawal. Ooh, back one target. Oh, that looks great. Combo enabler. Not a big amount of damage, but a little bit, and a backwards movement, which seems so good. What's command? I guess command maybe combos with the leper. Kinda. We can spend. It's a little bit better because it adds damage. Okay. Yeah, I need more mods. I need more mods. If you're interested in being a mod in my channel and mercilessly tasked nonstop with no pay, no days off, no appreciation of good behavior, etc., then this is the channel for you. Please fill out the mod application form. All right, going over here for the goals. No sick leave. Anything goes wrong, it's your fault.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
All right, manage poll. All right, new poll. I only allowed 4 categories. It's annoying. I got it. All right, pulls up. Okay. All right, what are we doing here? Killing the disease bearer is the primary objective here.
A slow dissection. And unavoidable.
Oh, I should activate those new man-at-arms skills too. All right, dodge paying off there. We're all getting scammed? Sure. We regularly get scammed. This is monthly. Yeah, if I'm not clear, this is monthly payments. Monthly payments. Thanks. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I like how block and block plus stack. Ignores taunt. Might not be able to hit that position. Yeah, answers from outside the U.S. are fine. I want to see what you guys what the general cost of internet is for everyone else. I perpetually feel like I'm being scammed by it, and I'm not going to be able to change it, but I'm curious about how bad it is.
persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I really like this one. The medical equipment's probably my favorite stage ghost upgrade. Alright, any of these trinkets worth anything? No, right? Is it better or worse than that? Who knows? Maybe it's slightly better. Okay. Wasn't even that many years ago, maybe 4 years ago, living outside of Chicago with fucking Comcast, where they were rate limiting me. I was paying a lot there too, like $100 a month or something. And they were giving me rate limits, like that's a thing.
Tried and tested.
I love Huel.
A bond to be counted on.
I have two sponsors this month if you want to bring it up. Huel and Artesian Builds, both of which have been excellent. I've got a sweet computer sitting behind this one. If I ever get a day where I'm not streaming Darkest Dungeon to set up, I'm gonna go put that going. Get a discount if you want for your own computer for that. And then Huel has been a sponsor for a couple months now, which I eat all of the time for lunch. Super great for streamer schedules. I'm really pleased with both of them, man. All right. The image in here, if we can. I mean, I eat that. I'd like to not be blind would be my #1 thing. Maybe I reflection and wait. All right, how are we on this pole? Pretty close. No, I've got about half of it left. Magnesium Rain does no damage, so doesn't eat any of those. I think we start with Ounce, though.
There is comfort in company.
15% resist all, 30% resist disease is just too good. Alright, I keep forgetting to do the man-at-arm changes. I really do wish to do that. Do we want to upgrade this? Sure. They sponsored the new hardware. Artesian Builds is a computer building company. That's what they do. So the sponsorship with them essentially is price money off my hardware. All right, what are we doing here? Retribution. Okay. I want to see my crit number. That's probably a bug, not on the screen when I see the damage there. Should double retaliate there, right? We have 2 retaliation guys there.
On to the next.
I should have killed that. Oops. Mistakes were made. Steven's sick. Where's my command? I need more mods. Need more mods. Alright, that's the command we're adding. Every time I play a team, people say exactly that statement. And the answer is, with good unlocks and a decent understanding of the game, most of the teams are very good right now. Teamwork. Actually super relevant there. Oh, I did? I didn't see the command name though. Fuck. I don't think that has been updated in a long time. Nerf. Alright, I wanted to try out some of those new abilities.
Mastery.
The loathing abates.
Alright, one heal there. Stress heals. Run some adrenalines. Okay. Get a plague grenade too. Alright. So what are we doing with the men-at-arms? We have strategic withdrawal now. So if we move back like that, change the order around. Run stutters into strategic withdrawal. It's kind of not a bad opener. Maybe something like this? Okay. Stalling good in this game. Stalling's... The question doesn't really make sense. There's not stalling in that sense of it. You should always be looking to
Destiny
find
will not be
turns that
denied.
cost you very little to recover in this game. So yes, in that sense. So most of you paying 51 to 100 bucks. Okay, so I'm getting ripped off, but not as bad as I thought I was. I assumed it was cheaper for most of you. Okay, cool. Alright, where are we headed? We have Lair, which I'd like to go to, but we need to hit 3 resistance fights. Lair doesn't bring us to resistance fight, but there's 2 more up there later, so that's fine. We can go to later. You guys want to fight baby? I want to fight baby. We're in a pretty bad team for it, right? Actually. Making a really bad comp for baby. Since really what beats baby is a bunch of movement effects. The way to do it is to have movement effects, and then you dodge in front. You have people dodge in front of the people who are advancing on the location. Is the basic strategy for baby. If we are going to do that, I think we can handle it. It's going to be a little careful is all. Oh, interesting about it. I forgot that aroma was a token. You probably can eat that. But it wouldn't be, it would be with different skills in this. Leper rolled high on speed, apparently. All right. Ah, that was a mistake. Can't duelist advance here then.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wait, what happened to my second riposte? That guy healed, that guy hit us, and didn't get a second riposte. What the fuck?
A promising development.
Only position 1, 2, strategic withdrawal, huh? I said helpful. This trait should be called helpful. Dude, that just doesn't do any damage, does it? 5. Chunked. Alright, we need to see what strategic withdrawal upgrade does. It should be a really hard fight versus Baby with this team. Our damage seems a bit anemic. Alright, let's
can
try
make
it.
all the difference.
This could be our first run wipe in a long time. Alright, baby. Dolphin's Nemesis.
Mistimed, misdirected.
So bad when they're both doing that. Is the order right though? Order's right. Order's not right. It goes forward. Okay, so we'd have to have this guy going here, and we didn't. Okay, what's their 65 blight resist to? Fuck. This is not a good team for it either, huh? 65 after our thing. So this is just gonna not do anything. What do these have? I guess that was my blind. Okay. So it moves forward and then does something. Is there any meat to eat? Apparently, yes. Dude, Vicious procs off that ability. Such a shit ability.
The slow
many attacks,
suffering
sorry.
begins.
Last healing salve probably needs to go there, but maybe not because we're not going to eat Vicious. So we need to get in front of the leper, which we can do with Duelist Advance, so that's fine. Alright, Men-at-Arms need to clear this Vuln. Oh, we got Hunger debuffed again. 3 of my 4 players are Hunger debuffed, huh, at any given moment? That's kind of rough. Alright, so you move forward. And now you can swing.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright, what do we have for this? Bash or just nuke? Let's just nuke. Alright, so walk forward, whatever. Magnesium's not up. Can we resist this? It's a debuff. This doesn't change debuff, right? No, it's just disease and the rest of it. So the problem is this thing is fucking immune to what our Plague Doctor does. That's 65%. It does start bleeding at some point, so maybe we run Ounce of Prevention here.
In crisis,
Yeah.
we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, Magnesium's up, which
the
is
key.
great. Of course, fucking blind. Oh, right, we have negative quirk blinding us again. That's so annoying. Alright, we need riposte up. Riposte is up. We could pistol shot from here. The benefit of doing that is this is a good position to have them in for protecting people. So is the middle position, honestly. I like the dodge. Yes, buddy system, let's go. Yeah, we have basic resist, so we can resist it, but it's just a matter of, was there a way to improve our chances to resist it? Didn't really look like it. Okay, tempting aura there is fine. their
Slow
big hit.
suffering begins.
To resist, huh? Not quite there. Took the dot, unfortunately. We could do damage in here. Last time I killed one of these, it just puked out another one. I don't really want to get a debuff here. So he's gonna nuke himself, sadly. Might be time to get this off. Oh, I can't use items either, apparently. Okay. Is magnesium up yet? No. Okay. Boss can move around it. It's just this thing can't be moved. Depends if the meat's doing the movement or the boss is doing it. Hey, rolled a 35%er. Okay. Didn't go last. In fact, went first. Kind of annoying. Somehow Leper has rolled ahead of the Highwayman, which is actually super bad for us because here the Highwayman would really like to be ahead of the Leper. Running out of max HP here. Is there anything that's relevant here? It's just swing still, right? Okay. Ah, we're immobilized. We can't go. Ha! Get fucked, game. Okay. So this is just a swing. We could immobilize ourselves again. That was actually pretty solid here. I kind of want to do more damage is all, but maybe bash is okay here. Alright. We haven't immobilized on Men-at-Arms too. Why did we jump forward? I mean, doesn't that defeat the whole point of this mechanic? Oh, because move 1 is move 2 here. Fuck. Alright, feels a little bad. Not sure if it takes him an action to rebuff these or not. So weird how it interacts around immobilize. It just like treats it like that tile gets removed. Okay, we don't have upgraded Blight Cure.
Mistimed.
Are we blinded
Misdirected.
again? I didn't even notice. And that's just the trait, I guess? Blinding us like the scammer it is. Randomly nuking position 3 for the first time. Alright, we can point blank. If we point blank, this character then moves towards us next round if they go first. So probably better to just bleed. I'd love for a post up is all. Alright, moved forward. It's fine. Isn't this supposed to go away? This should go away now, right? This fucking blind disease is crushing me, or quirk is crushing me. Vulnerable jaws of life, not very exciting.
Begins.
Yeah. Blind again. Soft triggering every single turn. Such a scam quirk.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Not sure what happens if we kill meat. I'm just going to ignore it. Can we move forward too? We can. Do we want to move forward too? Not sure. Alright, we beat the meat to death in front of the baby. It's kind of weird. It's quite a nasty fucking set of attacks. Does he just go apeshit now?
Stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
A little help impeccably timed.
Looking good. Do we need to heal him? We don't. So we self-heal. He's going again, apparently. Now we really did need to heal him. I didn't realize he was going to... We can lose a run from me not recognizing that. Almost punished. Didn't realize he had a turn in between.
Self-reliance is a rare and
almost got me,
wonderful
baby.
thing.
Almost. Still goes first. We're blind, so this only hits some of the time. Alright, easy baby clear. One death's door check that could have been avoided. Yeah, it's not as good as the other one. Still okay though. Yeah. It's definitely the nastiest fight in the game, including the boss fight. Mostly because if you have good movement abilities, you can actually trivialize it a little bit, but they hit really hard. Those bleeds start stacking up at the end, and if you don't have good movement abilities, you can just get caught. Yeah. I like consumables as well. It's not imagined double babies. That would be 8 character slots of opponents. All right, so what are we... Okay, item-wise. Turn start, heal 25%, 20%, 25% of the time. Seems like a man-at-arms item. And to be fair, we've now tried this retribution and no one fucking cares. I guess it's okay. Max HP is a leper item. Okay. Getting rid of that. I'll hold that for now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, combat consumables. We use one of our big heals. How's our stress? Stress is fine. What's this one do again? Target enemy movement resist. Chance to daze. Yeah. Is there a baby crying in the background right now? I think there is. All right. We're a little light. HP wise. I can't remember if we can run into cannons on this map or not. Running into a cannon right now would be pretty rough. Is light gonna hit 0 too? 48. No. Yeah, it's definitely a horrifying enemy. Looks really good. Alright, banana farmers, what do you want from me?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
So we got a scavenger fight. This can be quite nasty. Gargantuan enemy scavenger fight here. It's actually pretty bad. All going first too.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I added that bleed resist. All right.
Lethality writ large.
That crit, it could have zeroed us. Probably couldn't have zeroed us actually at that HP, but. I would like them to calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, okay? Resist, resist, nice. No calm.
Steady yourself.
No fucking calm at all. I really do need to do damage on that back rank since he hits so hard, but I can't let him just sit here. Yes. Tormalar. Keep waiting for a bleed resist to trigger and haven't got one yet. It's a chance-based thing. Hamasaki, it doesn't happen every time. Actually, pretty decent retribution here. Is he dead? Taking 3. I thought I upgraded Plague Grenade, but apparently I didn't. So he's at 1. That's annoying. Also at 1.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Yeah, we got a really nasty negative quirk roll at the beginning of the game that stayed with us with no real ability to change it. What do these do? The worst one by far is soft on the Plague Doctor, because it means every boss fight they're blinded 100% of the game.
There is comfort in company. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Free vulnerability for using an ability, nice. Yeah. They're all MVPs, man. We're running Plague Doctor for composition reasons. There's just not a lot of spots in 4. Dude, you get combo dot? Combo dot, do it! Bash does something very different than Chop. Bash and Intimidate share a similar thing, which is they don't proc blinds on your leper, and they have utility. Chop is damage, but procs blind. Felt that fucking plus damage, didn't we?
Return.
Thank you, comedian. We're gonna eat a hit regardless of what we do here. This guarantees the hit comes to us, which isn't great, but we probably get the second one eaten by one of the pigs, and this gives us protection. So, unless this guy just cheats and doesn't attack at all, which is what he's chosen to do. You know he can definitely attack position 1, position 2. Under 30 yet? Not yet. Goes last, goes first, crit buffs itself. What a scam.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Ignores the taunt, crit buffs itself, bleeds and goes first. Getting fucking absolutely scammed right now. Alright, and Men-at-Arms rolled ahead of Plague Doctor. Somehow. 2, you say? 8, you say? Okay. Alright, dead to Dot. Gonna 0 on their turn, but there's nothing in between us and Plague Doctor, so there's no reason to heal ahead of time. It's gonna self-heal. I think we're just fine, right? doing in damage in here then, I guess. We could try to get them off position 1 so I don't get AoE'd quite as hard. Already blinded, so I'm not going to be able to do damage there, so this might as well be our big heal. Alright, so we're blind here.
The pulse slows.
I like to heal there,
Sanity
but they're probably not
returns.
taking damage, honestly.
Empowered, emboldened.
Alright, blinded
crisis,
here, but only a single
can
stack,
rely
so
only
we
upon
might as
each
well
other.
intimidate. Doesn't matter who.
Cooperation is the key.
Not really. Alright, want to do damage there. Okay. Hey, our trinket procced for the first time. Plus 10 health, not bad. Alright, 50% of the time this is great.
A
So it
miscalculation,
still clears the corpses,
perhaps.
but there's the miss. Second time? I didn't see it the first time then. Wait. Game? That's not how missed corpse clears work? When you miss other corpse clears, like the occultist corpse clear, the corpses die? Where the fuck are the corpses still here? What? That's not conditional on hitting. Seems really weird that the corpses are still here. In fact, I feel like I've done that prior in this run before and not had that problem.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Wait, I thought... Okay. I swear I checked this one active.
Amidst the spoils.
Chad had a good response. If the corpse dodged, I highly doubt it was dead. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. That corpse seems to be dodging, sir. That is not a corpse. That is your wife. Alright, I don't need 2 of these. This is probably better than that. All right. Duelist stance moves Highwayman if they miss. Sometimes our duelist stance doesn't move because we have immobilized characters in position 1. Oh, we're leaving apparently. Isn't it win 3 encounter? Yeah, it's win 3 resistance battles and my characters won't let me fight in it despite going there to fail the mission. Some perk interactions. Sweet. Okay, I guess the mission doesn't work now. Nice to hear. Shiver Cosmique. Yeah, it's pretty unpleasant, honestly. It shouldn't happen that way at all.
The antiquarian wants what we have.
I don't think the
And
characters
she
should be
will
making
not
decisions
be
like that. I
denied.
think I got it. They can have negative quirks. They don't want to do it, but you should still have the option to make that. Antiquarian showed up again.
There is comfort in company.
This has been the worst start in the last 6 runs, though, I think, or 5 runs maybe, where we get forced into a bunch of fucking shitty negative quirks that we can't get rid of ever, and that are repeatedly impacting all of our gameplay. And then we get our evasion eaten by that too, right? That was this run.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Any chance my Plague Doctor with speed fucking 8 might go? How are you perpetually last in the round? You're faster than everyone else on my team and every single one of the opponents. Speed 6, speed -1, speed 2, speed -1. Where the fuck is my Plague Doctor? Were they might have been dazed. I think they dazed themselves. Maybe that was it. It's not Creeping Cough that does that though. It's this shitty trait. Soft. Not soft. Something else then. Complete Doctor right now. Alright, what are we doing here? Trying to kill this thing. It's at 2. What's the damage range on Intimidate? 1 to 2. Alright. It's not a 100-sided die for speed. It's an 8. Last game it was 8, but I hear your point. You're correct. The larger the number added, the less impactful individual speed is. But the whole point of trinkets and class speeds is you can make some sort of predictable turn order. So I find it quite frustrating when that has no impact on how the game actually plays. I have yet to see magnesium hit when I'm blinded or the opponent is dodging. So I want to see if it ever does, because I'm wondering if that's an interaction that's weird with dodge. We haven't cast it that many times yet, but I've never seen it. Like, a lot of times we just roll into 50% with Intimidate, right? But I haven't seen magnesium do that yet, so I'd like to see that occur or not occur.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Not helpful, Plague Doctor. Not helpful at all.
Cooperation is the key.
God damn it. Blocked Solemnity. By how much? What is 33% of 80 exactly? Oops. 26.4. And what are we at? 27. So that Plague Doctor point cost me 50% leopard. It cost me 40 points of damage for that interaction to block there. And I guess adding the extra there. Oh, so fucking irritating. Dead to this dot? They are if I hit them. Is there any way I can taunt without hitting them? They have Death's Door resist? They do. Actually could have taunted there. Atta girl.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Steady yourself.
That's the Antiquarian we all know and love. The elite frontline damage dealer Antiquarian. A rare build, but a powerful one.
Mistimed, misdirected. In crisis,
Still
we can
goes
rely
second despite being
only
speed
upon
debuffed.
each other.
Sure. Crits again.
Cooperation is the key.
You're a gamer.
Empowered.
You're a gamer.
Emboldened.
Okay. Alright.
An unexpected
It's
find.
a non-question, Skagen, right? Because the problem is it's early access. You can't answer from that. If you're just asking for a raw prediction, the game is nowhere near finished state. I think they're good. They've been an excellent company in the past. I wouldn't expect them to do anything different. I expect the game gets lots of changes and lots of love on the way to release. But that's just based on nothing, right? It's based on the fact that we like their previous. It's not based on nothing. It's based on the last game and then the core of this game. The core systems of this game seem fine. It just needs a bunch of tweaking. Yeah. All right. Well, we got screwed out of our mission, which, to be fair, was only hope progression, so it's not the end of the world, but it's still kind of annoying. Still haven't found a hospital, and I'm pretty certain we're about to. I think we're about to run into the last zone, which means we're going to fight the boss without having hit a hospital the entire game. We can't fight this again because team is being a bunch of fucking cowards. This time it cost me relics to leave. Are we going to be allowed to fight the last boss team? Or is that also not allowed? All right. I want soft off this character so badly.
Early results are encouraging.
There is comfort in company. Steady yourself.
Chat, how does that work? That's the second time this has happened. The man-at-arms, when he casts his thing, gets 2 stacks of defense. And gets 2 counterattacks. This time, he didn't counterattack, but he had defense up. Where is it coming from? Or where did my second stack of riposte go? I feel like it's telling me 2 and only giving me 1. Second time we notice him missing one of his ripostes. Like, should be there and is not. Did he have dodge? What is it again? 20... Fuck, what was it? 26, right? Okay. So we're not gonna get there.
Lethality writ large.
Alright, we're gonna go for the boss, because we should. Imagine my fastest character going first. That'd be weird. These guys do a surprisingly large amount of damage over time. It's really annoying. I like the healing upgrade off the stagecoach, and then space. And those are the only two I care about. And hero shrines when you're getting unlocks, I guess.
Steady yourself.
What are you doing? Alright, look for 2 counterattacks.
The slow suffering begins. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
1. They both should have counterattacked. I don't think they did. I don't see this guy counterattacking at all there.
Steady yourself.
Fucking enemies are going ham right now. 2. There's 2 there. Surprisingly nasty lineup.
A promising development.
Going first here is actually kind of bad. Maybe we do prevention for this. Like to magnesium, but maybe we bait it into eating the corpse.
Cooperation is the key.
Already debuffed. Okay. First again, a little dangerous to go first here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I finished the Man-at-Arms story.
Steady yourself.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
was dead, actually. That's 7. We can take another turn if we want.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright, no heals between second and third round, unfortunately.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Fucking blind. This guy's crits are really scary. Trying to one-shot you. Okay. This is the innkeeper.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Blind here. I don't. I want to see if it clears the corpse a little bit. So let's try.
Mistimed.
Didn't clear it this time
Misdirected.
either.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Have anything they can debuff this guy? No, but I don't want to take this huge fucking hit with vulnerable either. So I think this is just retribution for 1 shield. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that decision. No cooldown on retribution. Alright, dead to dot, great. Maybe debuff big boy here. These self heals in the leper are actually kind of painful, the like relationship heals, because it means we don't ever get to trigger Solemnity. Will I make a guide for this game? Maybe eventually.
Steady yourself.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I think what the first one I'm probably interested in doing is doing some review of the existing heroes. I'm trying to unlock all the skills before I do that so I can have a better sense of it. I don't think making guides for content that's unfinished makes a total ton of sense. Like, there's not challenging content in this game yet. Maybe I could talk about how to beat the layer bosses as they exist right now. Maybe I could do a little bit of that. Talk about strategies for the final boss. Talk about things like how good the characters are and why and what they do well. That kind of stuff is more likely to happen before then. Thank you, B Guitar Fire, for the 17 months. Alright, so what do we hear? We are weakened. We have taunt up and we have a crit up, but we're not blind. Alright.
Excellent work.
Did we just not crit there as well? Isn't it plus 100% crit? We don't move. We duelist advance because of immobilize. That seems pretty good. Yeah, which characters to focus on first for unlocking is probably a good suggestion as well. Okay. But either way, I'm unlocking all the characters before I do any of that, so. Or on all the character skills. Also, timing, right? It's been out for 7 days. I've streamed 7 days on average of something like 9 hours a day for each of those days. I gotta find the time for that, you know? So, we'll get there when we get there. Alright, we could add combo to it. I'm not sure there's a lot of benefit to doing that. I really don't mind just retribution again. You gotta think like a content creator. It's not pointless if half the skills change before launch, right? It's actually double value. You get 1 round of content for the skills as they are now for people doing it now, and then you get to do another video that's just a similar idea with updating for the future stuff. That's actually double content for a content creator, not pointless. Okay. Yep. Dude, 7 off 50% plus damage? We insane here? It's not evil to look at it that way. You don't think people are interested in hearing about the characters right now, and you don't think they'll be interested in hearing about the characters later when they're massively updated? Like, how is that evil? It's not taking advantage of anyone. It's just saying it's an opportunity, not a curse to see that they're going to change skills. Do I like the term content creator? I'm fine with it. Influencer, content creator, streamer, they're all about the same. I still tell people that I told people for years after I started streaming that I was a graduate student still. Not like deliberately misleading, but I was like, in my mind, I was still potentially going back, you know? Oh. All right, what's the end of this fight look like? We're trying to get a little bit more stress healing. We don't want this guy to kill anyone. If he hits the Jester a few more times, we can live with it. We're already guarded here. So we want it under control as much as possible. So bellow, I guess. No, I understand the idea of like you're gonna have to redo it, but having to redo it is a good thing, not a bad thing for us. Yeah, I don't understand the downside that viewers are thinking. What's the scam here? It's not like it's paid content for you to watch my YouTube. Oh my god, Filthy, he's scamming us again with these videos he keeps releasing that are only effort on his behalf and don't require any interaction from us if we don't want to. Holy shit, that bastard. We're not gonna let him get away with this. Oh. Didn't want to actually kill him there, unfortunately. Whoops.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Survived this death door. Oh, it's the worst interaction when the AoE, the counterattack kills it after it survived. Oh, and it gave us 5 extra stress for that? Stupid asshole.
Experience,
All right.
however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I'm pretty sure the next place is just the end, right? So these don't matter at all. I don't like 12% crit. You're trying to minimize what the opponents do to you as opposed to maximize what you're doing to the opponents in this game. Because what you're trying to do is find time to recover, understand when you need to do an extra thing versus like when you can take a defensive action. So the things that are just like randomly you kill shit isn't that great. Tends to be much better to be, oh, it's not random, I understand what's happening here. Alright, so that was the Guardian. So we're going straight into the base, right? We're at pretty high stress going in for that because the Guardian fight was a little rough. Or rather, the second room of the Guardian fight was a little rough.
Rest now for a time.
Misses the mark. Turn start 10% blind. Funny guy. Punch drunk. Minus 5% crit. When damaged, 15% chance stuns himself. So now, I mean, these are such awful quirks. Sprained ankle. Minus 15% move resist. Light sensitive. A flame above 75. Start with 2 debuffs. Fucking hell. Haven't we already been to the Vestal Secret today as well? Like in this run? Alright, is this straight into the... Okay, thank God there's one more area before the boss fight, because we have so many negatives to get rid of. Sprained ankle, bad one for the leper. Light sensitive, bad one for the leper. Nervous, bad one in general. So they're punch drunk and misses the mark. They did, however, overwrite that stupid other one that was screwing us too with another negative. Yes, the inn affects a bunch of things. The inn has, every inn you go to has a different thing that comes out of it. Yeah. So inns are another RNG roll. A kind of fun one, honestly. There's some effect. I just wish the effect was more mixed than you get fucked 4 different ways as opposed to, you know, maybe it could be a little bit more interesting. You get fucked 3 different ways in 1 fun way, you know? Like, couldn't that be one of the things that happened in the inn? Alright, where are we going? Reward +1 mastery. What's our mastery at right now? 7 more. We're probably okay in masteries. Alright.
Improve.
Taking both these because they're awesome. Find hospital guaranteed and heal as we move around. Well. Super good. Let's get rid of the garbage we can't handle. Take a look at the provisioner. We have 793 trinkets and 162 relics.
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Okay, there's strange sapper,
It ever did.
which is pretty good for men at arms. Although not as good as the one that applies Vone, I don't think. I don't know if Bellow is considered an on-hit effect or not. Yeah. All right, consumables of 3 healing cells, which we will pick up. I need a quick break too. All right, I'll be back in just a second, chat. See you guys shortly. All right, chat. Some of you may have noticed random ads appearing on stream from time to time. If you're not a... First of all, subscribers don't get ads ever on my channel. So if you're a subscriber, you are immune to ads. There's two reasons for that. One is regular ad running prevents intro ads. So if you have regular ads running on my channel, when they join the channel, you don't have to see ads, which is nice. And the second thing is Twitch is doing a promotion this month for 2.5 times ad revenue. And they're doing this because they're trying to promote a new service, which is essentially it auto runs ads at selected times. And I'm trying this service. A, because 2.5 times promotion for ad revenue, but B, because I fucking hate running ads and I always forget to do it. And it is something I should do as a streamer on my channel. And I probably should take advantage of that. And an auto system for that's really, really good from my perspective. So, the TLDR is if you hate ads, you're going to get them sometimes unless you're a subscriber, and then you don't get them at all. So, all right. Think of it as subsidizing the channel you're watching, for sure. And they're short. They're a minute, so it's pretty reasonable. Anyways, if you like ads, you're fucking set. What are we doing here? We are
Learn what can be taught.
adding
You may
masteries.
stand just a little taller at the end.
We do want that one, I think, for the final room. This being upgraded could be interesting. We are generating a lot of negative tokens. The problem is the target HP less than 50% negative here is the hard one. Because I almost would like this. I mean, we have a blind cure, right? It's the blind cure is on Man-at-Arms. Yeah. It's definitely the streamer that choose. Well, there's two ways to run ads on Twitch, Olgnarg. The first is you can press a button and it runs ads, and you define how many ads run in a row in 30-second increments from one ad up to, I think, like 10 or something, right? I think you can do 5 minutes of ads. I'd have to look what the max is. And the other way you can do it is this new feature they've just implemented, which is automation. And I'm trying the automation because I don't like manually running ads. I never remember. Thank you, Paulussus, for the sub. And some contracts with a number of different companies, Twitch, as well as a number of different supporting services like teams and or esport organizations require you to have some amount of ad stuff running. I'm not currently in an organization that has that, but nevertheless, it's a source of revenue. So that's true. Different streamers have different contracts. So sometimes your base Twitch contract may have ad revenue, ads required in it. All right. We have Bellow. We have Retribution. Retribution's been okay. Bellow's been okay. I wonder if upgrading Crush upgrades Retribution damage, since we are retributing with Crush. All right, what's upgraded strategic withdrawal do? Heals 33% when self on death's door. Shields when self on death's door. Haste. I mean, that's interesting, I guess. Like self-healing off Man-at-Arms, but he has to be on death's door for it. Wait, upgraded command does the same thing? Remove is highlighted. Does that mean it removes 2 of them? Man, I was really hoping for double. Is there a highlight on the damage buff too? Maybe that's... am I imagining that? It feels like the coloration on the cross swords is different there. Maybe it adds 2? No cooldown. Oh, fantastic. I can use a situational ability every turn as opposed to every other turn. That's great, man. That's a great upgrade. Super powerful. Remove is a different color too. I'm assuming it's going to remove 2 stacks of blind. We could try it if it only removes 1 stack. Upgraded Bellow's been shit, by the way. Feels like a boss fighting ability. Wouldn't it say 2 times? Yeah, it should, right? So why does remove a different color then? Now it gives you remove in orange. This has been baby-sized healing. It's not been a terribly exciting comp. I mean, we're here for the upgrades, so... Man at Arms has just not struck me as terribly exciting. It struck me as fine, just not exciting. I really wonder if Chop goes up in damage when with the Amorous procs. Target shuffle, something when stun when, no, wait, is that stun? Why is it blue? All right, stun when comboed, still 25%. I wanted to try this, remove all negative tokens, remove all positive tokens, but I don't like this HP requirement. And curing dots is really solid. I mean, under 50% is maybe more doable. We're already using all of our Plague Doctor skills. Plague Doctor already runs into the issue that they just don't have enough turns. What's the 5th one that's enabled right now? Plague Grenade. Alright, let's run this. Checking out some stuff in here.
Remind us of a time before the end.
What are we currently running for terrible trinkets? HP, crit, and... These are not good. So I can use this to run what I was running before I put this locket on, if I understand that correctly. Since this is 8 and I had a 4, I can get 12 from 2 others. Nice. And what's the Man at Arms running? We tried Knuckles, and Knuckles was kind of bad, huh? And what were we going to get him? This. That's such a low application. Maybe I don't care about that. Do we want damage or regular protection generation? What's the Highwayman I'm using again? Something horrendous. Yeah. Alright, so we want the block generator eventually. Probably. We have 93, so we really would like to buy 2 of these. Probably these 2, huh? Alright. We want these healing salves. And we need to cure stress here. What were the other provisioner? Resistance, speed, stealth. Pretty bad, honestly. Okay. What are we working with in items? For in items? We don't have a roast pig pie, which is kind of a bummer. Big stress cure would be nice here. There is a -5 stress there. We have no stress cure otherwise. Alright, guess we're buying that. Incoming shit perk. Ah, blocked. Nice. Which one is this? Dodge. We can get speed bag. What's the downside? Broken wrist? No. Yeah. Pacifist, sprained wrist, or winded. Hey, he picked up a positive trait that makes him enjoy life more, which it doesn't tell us what it does, but I assume it's more positive interactions. Okay. So I think we're good, right? Running too many trinkets right now. Alright, let's get going. +1 mastery point, not terrible. Fire area, haven't been there yet today. Oh, we can get this stupid trinket for free. Avoid the hospital, fuck right off. Alright, let's go here. They're less blight resistant here.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Favorite character so far? Jester, probably?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Take the green passageways. What was the reward? A mastery point? Okay. Early hospital. Feels good. Alright, alright. So, we go up this way. We miss the lair. We have 2 road battles. And then we're stuck. So we're not going to hit the mastery goal, which isn't the end of the world, honestly. But I really want to hit that hospital. So we're coming up this way, I guess. I like how it does roller coaster stuff. It like slowly goes up a hill, and when you're going downhill, it like rapidly accelerates. It does feel like the stagecoach from the intro to Darkest Dungeon 1. Wait. Oh, we got a random upgrade. Okay. So starting progress on our last dude. Yellow alien baby. Getting the points, the mastery points. Okay. Combo payoffs are very strong if you have a couple of them. There's some really good ones.
One last job. He was sick and starving, and in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor. Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
Okay. Neat. I want to see what it upgrades into. Destroying positive tokens is good because that means it situationally removes a damage buff or removes a guard or whatever else. Wonder if I can target friends too. Looking forward to seeing what that skill does as an upgrade. I should check if I have all combat items equipped. Pretty sure I do. Thoughts on DD1 compared to DD2? I think they're different. I think it's nice that they didn't do the same game. All right, minus 20% damage, probably relevant, but let's get the other bad ones first. Hello, Victor. It's different. It's early. It's comparing the wrong things. You're comparing a finished game of compared to early access. It's tough to answer that. All right, we certainly don't give a shit about those. I don't really care about these either. All right, sprained ankle, pretty bad for the leper. These are all so bad. That's terrible.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
That's pretty terrible. Oh, this is a lock though, not a remove, sadly. Okay.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
All right. I probably want to get rid of that disease. Let's just double check the pharmacy. Burn salves, but no healing salves. They have laudanum. They're cheap too, right? That's 24 worth if we want it. I think we'll keep Crouping Cough.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
All right. Oh no, I missed two.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid king.
It was an expensive visit for sure. I forgot to equip our new ability I wanted to use. Rip.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Ability's so shit. So annoyed I had to level it.
A promising development. conclusion.
Do we want to try to extend this one more round? This is doing 6. Could do it for twice. I think we get our dot back, right? Our heal, rather. Damn. 2 taunts. Sadly.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright. Hey, healing salves. Hell yeah. Thoughts on the leper? I haven't figured out a build to make them a very good damage dealer at the moment. They're just a really beefy boy tank who has to be in position 1. So they're okay. They're better than they were in Darkest Dungeon 1 so far. I did want to swap a skill. Thank you. I forgot again. All right. Hey, WDI. Yeah, I know what to do that, but it's not been my best use of those yet. The damage hasn't been that impressive from it either. All right, so what are we doing here? Bleeds in this map are fine, but not exciting. We only have 1 of these. No, we don't. We have 2. Kind of want hits on here this round. Leper's been good because of that 50% HP self-heal and then basically immunity to stress damage. But that's all they... And Intimidate's fine. Like, the Intimidate throwing out debuff is reasonable. Hey, Victor.
How do I get my DD1 June book shit compared to this?
Thanks for the sub, buddy. The way you do this is, let's see. First, you troll Filthy Robots channel for the better part of 10 years. Then, you keep doing it, and then I tell you this is Darkest Dungeon 2, the sequel. So, cheers for the sub. The way to do it is to buy the next game. Oh, look at this. We're 5 of 5 upgraded skills on our Plague Doctor here. It's funny.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
King forgot the heal. Should have killed that.
The smallest variable
I agree. Darkest
can
Dungeon
make
2
all
current
the
difficulty is
difference.
too easy. don't even know if they can hit position 4. I guess we're gonna find out. They hit position 3 just fine. Oh yeah, they don't care.
Mistimed as directed.
Righteous action.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay. I like fire application dot for the Plague Doctor in the final room, but we have the one that does it for one that does them both, so it's probably not that relevant.
Whispers.
Since we already have this, we don't need the individual ones, I don't think. So I'm probably just selling that or dumping that. Alright, Men-at-Arms stress is down to a more reasonable level, so I think we're going to stop running this thing, which I don't really like. Get my inventory space back. What are we running instead? Turn heal, hit on hit. Guard, that's okay. Are we ever using that? Maybe. Are we ever using that? Maybe. Never using that. I want the other HP one. I don't think so. I mean, this is probably worse than this, honestly. Let's run like this for now and see. We got space for a little bit. We'll have to get rid of it later. Man-at-Arms skills, thank you. Alright, so we're getting rid of Rampart and picking up Blind Remove. See how that feels. Okay. A new skill for the Highwayman is right as well. What do we get? We got highway. Oh, but we're not using that toad upgrades, so not yet. Okay. Yeah, it reads like it'll be good, but we haven't seen the upgraded version yet, so we'll see. Mostly because it's like 90% there to being good already.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Scam me for my cash. There should be some things you're supposed to avoid in the road. I'm going to say this now. You guys are going to hate me for the rest of time because of this. There should be items that look roughly similar, but you should have to avoid. So the steering minigame is not just hit everything.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Wait, was that an item? Huh. It's not an item I'm using, but neat. The frustrating steel car. This is a wooden wagon, sir. You must be drunk.
Centuries of human learning and achievement.
And I like the minigame.
My
I like that.
righteous
I don't. I like this exact amount of steering. I kind of wish it was slightly worse. I wish I didn't have the option to enable better steering.
Brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
More enemy buffs. All right.
The slow suffering begins. The slow suffering begins.
Not at all convinced that was worth an action. It's exciting, but maybe not. Much less exciting now, for sure. Already dead. Probably needs more help anyways. All right. Kind of need to take some more damage here.
The slow suffering begins.
I think I need both attacks this round.
There is comfort in company.
No, don't heal him. Oh, it's the plague doctor. That's fine. Okay. All right, that good enough? No. By how much is it not good enough? Oh, dude. Okay, it's fine. Are you dead to the dot? You are. You're not. Oh, I didn't. Maybe. I don't know if I want to debuff him or not. Okay. Scam by leper heal right now. That's good enough. Inseparable. Good work, dude. Still enough.
The work continues.
Final round. Oh, come on. Leper's super slow, though. Fuck. Fine.
Impeccably
Scammed out of my
timed.
round.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
I wish I could discard things out of that screen, too. That would be, like, one of the bigger quality of life improvements. Also, when you're moving trinkets around, it needs to stop changing which thing you have open and selected. That's super annoying as well. It takes like 5,000 clicks to move trinkets around if you're healing. And I should be able to feed people who are full as well. There's an auto drive. It avoids all the obstacles. Or rather, it just sticks in the middle, I think. So.
Desperate and wanting.
No, you
Will
cannot
rip
only
off
pick the
their
items you
earnest
want.
Please.
At the moment, it picks it either takes them all or it takes none. Those are your options. I don't think I want to pay for light. Let them burn. Yeah.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it.
You can double click on each
They
one
are
you want
heroes.
to add, correct?
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright, we want unlocks. They're all equally bad. Wait, that was the whole zone? Where's the lair? I guess we're accidentally going to complete the mission. So much scam. Yeah.
There is comfort in company.
No, this is a road fight. But anytime there's not a safe passage, you're guaranteed a fight on it. There's only guaranteed fights and no fights on roads. I don't think there's any question about whether or not a road can not have a fight on it, or some variation of that. But basically the point was the path to the lair had too many guaranteed road fights or semi-guaranteed road fights. What am I doing here? I do feel scammed by not getting to fight the lair. Road fights are blue. Non-road fights are green on the minimap. I'll show you when we get out of this screen. Alright, what is this? 3 attackers. We're taunted, but no actual damage reduction. We're not mad. But we could be! Let's hit him. That's teamwork, chat. Teamwork. Why did we gain 2 dodge? Do we already have 1 dodge? I don't remember. Ignore his taunt. How about this taunt? You gonna ignore that one too? Yep. You don't give a fuck. Maybe you can't hit position 3? It's a bit awkward when we do that, huh? So we can't go forward now because we took taunt off our bar to run command, which is totally useless. Command! It's a nice dream, but not very good. Can't crush. I guess crush has to come off bar. Disaster. And it has to be rampart. It's gonna go next too.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
All right, to answer the question in chat, see on the roads here, see how there's only green remaining right now. These green roads are safe roads. It means there can be no fights on them. You get to see what type of road it is by scouting. Actually, might actually be the difference between solid and dotted too, but they're normally blue if they're gonna have a fight on them. Not normally, they are blue if you're gonna have a fight on them. Okay. All right. Highwayman 4.
Chapter 4. Highway Robbery. The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
Rob the coach. Well, yeah. Dude, how many people are in this coach? They're like 9/10 the size of that thing. All right. I mean, there could be a number of things going on here, right? The original Highwayman story had him accidentally killing someone in a coach. So at the moment, I can keep up with these. There might be the mechanic of there's a limited number of reinforcements because look at the size of this thing and it's not that big. So I have to get through the mechanics to beat on the coach. It could be that I need to actually do damage to the coach to trigger something interesting. So maybe we take a moment. Overthink. Dude, there's multiple options. What do you do when you walk into a situation? You underthink. So like you're challenged by something that's ambiguous in your life and you're like, there could only be one thing here. And you just slam your head into it. Like, what does that mean? Overthink. There's options. There's multiple things that could be happening here. We don't have the answer to what exactly is happening. So we act like there might be multiple outcomes so we could perhaps see which one triggers. Like, holy shit, what a dumb comment. Also, the guy telling me I'm overthinking tells me I should bring in the rest of the story history. You know, multiple times in these, along the course of the way, as the situation changes, your skills change. I'm thinking particularly of the Plague Doctor story, where just randomly after trying each of my skills, it's like, oh, now you have a different ability to like murder the zombie kind of deal. So. I mean, we can maybe do damage to this over time, too. We might actually have to kill this with unlimited reinforcements. It might just be a very interestingly challenging fight. I don't know. So maybe we'll set up by killing one thing and attacking the coach once per round. Although if it acts last, it's kind of annoying. That's also interesting, too, because we have a dodge set up as part of that. So if we make them spend one action popping us out of stealth each round and one action attacking into our dodge each round, maybe that's okay. Okay, it didn't summon another one, so we might have actually run it out of reinforcements, possibly. I mean, to be fair, there were 2 up there as well, so maybe not. 4 to 8. Why would I ever want a Wicked Slice? It's always worse, right? See, like, I might be getting scammed by the fact that I'm supposed to use this shit ability. I don't know why I'd use this shit ability. It does less damage than this ability and targets the same squares. Less squares, even, but we'll see. So much for dodge. Gun is cooldown. No, I wanted you to have it. Oh, I misread my turn order there. That's a fail. All right. Stagecoach first. So here I don't even want to. Here I don't want to hit any of these things. I really want to pass for 2 stress. Not really. I can't. I can move. Ah, but it breaks me from stealth when I move. That's bad.
Steady yourself.
Dude, I want to know how they get all these people in the stagecoach. That seems like useful tech. Anything changed here? We've got advance. We have 2 in a row here. They're going to be resilient, apparently. This is the first time we've left them have 2. Not good here. Ah, it doesn't pop stealth though. So if we're not tanking H-Bub, the move killed me last time, right? Oh, it's a cooldown on come out too. That's funny. Not good there. I think we're 1 hit away from dying here. That removes my stealth. That's annoying. Yeah. So we almost lost this, focusing down the reinforcements. We might still lose it, honestly. All right, dodge, don't fail me. Okay. Can't hit the fucking stagecoach here, right? Because I put shots on cooldown. you think I have to fight this last guy? I mean, it's only a death's door here, right? Okay. All right, easy fight. Never in doubt.
His obligations with exceptional lethality, but his grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
We murdered 5,000 guards. I mean, where's my riposte? This is why he has riposte. He's used to fighting outnumbered like 5,000 to 1. Makes sense. Okay. Multiple ways to approach that fight, depending on what's going to happen. I forgot to change skills over.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Free weekend, not bad.
A breakthrough.
I'm not offended by the comment that I'm overthinking it. I just think that it doesn't make any sense. I'm approaching it rationally from the perspective of I don't know how the fight works. So I have to assume there's multiple ways it could work. It took a route that I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting infinite reinforcements with not quite enough actions to kill the reinforcements and needing to kill a 50 hit point target in the back. That feels like one of their boss fights as opposed to one of their cutscene fights. The cutscene fights have been ridiculously easy by and large, like almost unfailable. You know, so it's kind of unexpected that that was the route they chose with that to me.
A breakthrough.
The lair boss in the Warrens. I didn't know there was one. I have not. I haven't encountered a lair. I'm assuming you mean by the Warrens, you mean the sluice. I haven't encountered a lair in the sluice yet. I would have failed the Jester one without chat. It's a bunch of stuff I don't even know about. I'd have to like Google. I'd either have to Google or ask chat. Chat was helpful though. Fuck that guy in particular. He's dead. It doesn't matter what we do, right? Yeah.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Kind of want to stress heal, but can't be. I mean, if I dot him, I guess can I dot him? No. All right, we'll go all the way up to the top for no reason because content for you guys. I mean, we get better trinkets, a little bit better chance for that. Probably here, the best thing to do is just to speed run the boss because there's no risk. There's no reward that matters to us here, but it's also where we're just speed running. We're just repeatedly running Act 1. So a part of me is kind of like, meh, let's do the fun stuff, and the harder fights are generally a bit more fun. So if we're just trying to maximize the outcome of going undefeated as many times as rapidly as we could, we shouldn't be taking these fights. We should just walk away from them because the reward here isn't good enough to justify doing it. But we're not. We're doing something slightly different. Does this thing have Death Door? It does, so we want to check it first. Get a mastery? Sure. I was hoping to do Fire Boss with this team. This team would have been very good versus the Librarian.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. One less obstacle in our path.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, I think that blind... I didn't even think of... When I was looking at that blind clear, I wasn't even thinking of factoring in the fact we have party bonuses, where swinging gives me upsides sometimes, where casting that spell never does. Just blind me? I'm such a bastard. Alright, fine.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Give Death
In
Door
crisis,
resist? No.
we can rely only upon each other. A righteous action.
Trinket selection is fun though, at least. So. Actually pretty annoying right now.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Chat, it's okay. No need to yell like that. We'll be fine.
Quitters never win.
Feels Pumpkin Man.
Lethality.
Thank you, DJ Chimp. Appreciate it. Feels Pumpkin Man indeed. Alright. Where are we here? Killing this with bleed? Debuffed for days, huh?
Mistimed, misdirected.
Would prefer not to be debuffed for all of my life. They're going next. I guess Retaliate. Retribution's basically as good. The yelling's obnoxious? Nah, I like it. Brings back memories of the Warren. Where it's just pig screeches at like 1,000 times like louder volume than the narrator for the entirety of the Warrens. It's humorous. It was disconcerting in the first game. You're kind of like, what the fuck? But by the time you're at the second game, you're like, this is just Darkest Dungeon. So now it's amusing as opposed to annoying. Always 1 HP. Nope, we don't want his damage buff coming in this early. It's kind of not cool.
A slow dissection.
Can we get it with either Bash or Intimidate? Preferably Intimidate. 0 to 1. Has to be a Bash. Okay. 11% win rate. Oh my god.
The difference.
It's, what is that? 89% of the people falling asleep on the keyboard with their head on the keys that goes forward. I guess Retribution's fine again. Wait, goes long? It is long. It's 3 layers, 3 things in a row. Do we have any way to generate defensive abilities? We don't, right?
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Scammed. Shit. Oh, used the wrong one. Should use the other one just for 2 stress there instead of 1.
There is comfort in company. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I'm not sure, Strells. Someone in chat just said there's a Warren's boss or a Sluice boss. I haven't seen the Sluice boss, but I've fought all the rest, yes. Alright. +1 mastery. Yes, the game is probably hard if you don't play a lot and don't know what's going on. Alright, we don't want that in the final fight. Or that. I might bring all of these, I don't know yet. I can't be bothered to make decisions late in my day. Feeling that decision fatigue. Don't need that anymore. Or that. Alright. Nice, Sea-Dog. That's good news that you figured that out. I think this game is undertuned in terms of its difficulty, though. I don't think it's just a matter of getting better at it, although it matters. But I don't think you should be able to walk into a game blind and beat its boss content without ever having played it before. I think you should, unless you are exceptionally talented. exceptionally
The place
talented.
is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Well, we learned something here. The Vestal gives us scams. The Shambler loves us. Although head injury plus not great. I mean, it's only bash. It's only days. Vast Gasp is a scam for getting your guys killed, by the way. But anyways, here we are. Okay.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
All right. We learned the
coach
Shambler
must
is
be
our friend.
maintained if it is to
6
carry
mastery
you where you
points.
must go.
Provisioner has Ethereal Dust is actually a really fun one for the final boss, although I probably can't justify bringing a single stack of Ethereal Dust in. We're at 63 baubles. That could be fun for Leper. It's not actually good, but it's fun. So we probably buy that because I don't care about the rest of these, right? I'm never bringing any of the rest of them. Sure. Okay. All right, what else do we have money-wise? This is where I think it is, right? Yeah, okay, it's mountain. Good, good, good. Okay. What's the provisioner have?
Precious relics remind us of a
My time where I
before
cared
the
about
end.
randomly giving myself stealth. I hate this thing. Unlocking this was a huge scam. Every time this shows up in any shop and I lose and I get this item as opposed to an item that could be useful, I'm reminded by the fact that unlocks are sometimes just bad in Darkest Dungeon. Alright, all of these are pretty bad, in fact. Okay, so we just have whatever we have. I did save some food for this. What do we actually have for in items? Nothing that reduces stress, annoyingly. Okay, so trinket wise, we'll run that. 83 HP. There we go. 20 and 20. Okay. Can I still lose? What's the score right now? By what are we telling score? What do you mean the score right now? Sometimes, chat, I have no idea how to answer questions being asked of me. I'm just like, what? Oh, the streak. Okay, that's more reasonable. I think I'm 6 wins in the last in a row. Okay. All right, we've got what I want. I have what I consider perfect items for going into final boss, which are 8 laudanum and 8 healing cells. So the rest of it's just gravy.
Conventional fare,
I'll go in with 12.
fairly priced.
Okay. Anything else I want here? Whiskey, I guess. Maybe double whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Great. Anyone need health? Slightly. I've been scammed again. All right. This is something that we need improvement on. You ready for this, chat? Watch how many clicks it is. So here's the issue. I want to give, thankfully I only have to do it once because Stutter's the only one at full HP. I want to give everyone this because this is a 10%, well really it's only 5, it says 10 but it's tooltip error. This is a 5% dot resist, which is relevant in the last room. Your people won't eat unless you're at full health, unless you're below full health rather. So these ones are easy. All right, but Stutter's here is at full health, which means he won't eat. So to do that, I have to pull one of the max HP trinkets off. Actually, do I have a third right now? I have a third, so I don't have to pull it off. We'll assume I had to pull it off, right? And annoying, I can't even show doing it that way. Basically, well, maybe I can. Hold on. I'll try to show what I'm talking about here. So let's say I'm on the trinket menu and I've gone over to this guy and I'm pulling trinkets off because it's a different character. So I pull it off and then I'm like, all right, you come on here. And then I pull that off and then you come on here. And then it's like, all right, now I feed you. You eat once. Where is it? Okay. And then I'm like, all right, I want you to get trinkets again. So I go to your trinket menu and I want to drag that off. And now it's on a different menu and I just want it to be on the trinket menu. And all right. Now the question is, are we bringing double HP trinkets again? We could. It's actually not even bad for these guys. I mean, it's definitely better than 25. It's assumably better than this, right? Percent base healing? Yeah, it's definitely better than that. Fuck that. I think I'm just bringing double HP trinkets at the end of all that. Alright, then... Blight damage, not super relevant. Crit blights are actually kind of relevant. Do I have crit chance at all? I have the oh, but it's highway only, half crit chance, right? Gain when hit. It's actually pretty good here, since there's quite a lot of AoE attacks in this area. And do I want this or something survivability based? I mean, that might be better than 25% HP. Especially with taunt. Alright, we'll take that instead. And I think I'm going to run this in the Plague Doctor at the end of all that. Are we okay with Dismas running this here? It's pretty weak, 8% crit. I just want bleed. We will be above 60 flame. Alright, I think I'm just running all HP items. Okay. Trinket color is quality. Quality has stats associated with it, yes. Would I ever run crit over survive? No, I would not. Okay. Melee damage, maybe? Okay. Alright, where's my food items? Increased healing received. You. And you. Eat to full. Eat to full. Sell. Masteries.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
We want Magnesium Rain for sure. I think Cause of Death is actually playable in the last room. Over what though? Plague Grenade's pretty good. Ounce of Prevention is only okay in the last room. Right. I think Final Room take aim's pretty good. I don't hate Wicked's shot. This is probably decent too. I haven't used this yet. 4 to 5 versus what? 4 to 8? Yep. Does it move me at all? Nope. What's upgraded highway robbery do? Steal 2 positive tokens. That's kind of cool. Not going to be using that right now, but it's a cool idea. Alright, what are you doing, Leper Man, in the final room? Healing? Hewing? That's not hew, but... You won't be bashing, so you're probably going to try to rune again. I'm gonna run Revenge final room too. Okay. And then do we want to upgrade anything on the Man-at-Arms? Least useful of people. We could do this in position. We could do this in the final room. What does it do? Ignores guard, 5 to 7. Extra damage when we're blocking. Self-remove block. That doesn't seem very good. Okay. So there's nothing else I want there. There's nothing else to do there. Am I even bringing Wicked Slice? I don't think I am. Dude, ignores dodge, steals positive tokens is a pretty sweet ability. All right, we'll meme dream. All right. Okay, let's go. All right.
At last,
Only
the
other
great
thing
ziggurat.
here is combat
Temple
items.
of failure and regret.
Pretty sure this one's useless. That one is useless. From that.
A nominal pittance from the raving masses.
Thank you, Astros.
Do you have a favorite character in DD2 yet? If so, which one?
Jester. Jester is my favorite character in DD2 right now. Go. Thanks to Dono. Mods, can you add him to the name list, please? They all have 95% death blow resist. Good question. Yeah. Relations add death blow resist. Weirdly. Flagellant is not in there. Nope. Uh-oh, it's the buddies. Always fighting with the buddy system. It's scary.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered. Emboldened.
New skills are for boss room, not for this room. I have 2 rounds of trash rooms, but thank you. Try to remind me again.
We can
a bit.
rely only upon each other. There is comfort in company.
What was the basic death door resist in DD1? 65%. Someone said 10. That's funny.
A brilliant conclusion.
Why are we in the back here? We moved for some reason? You sure we wanted to do that? Doesn't seem that clever. I'd like to not be here on the highwayman. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. I know. Your friend's being attacked. Actually, a surprisingly large amount of damage coming out of these guys at the moment. Yep. That's because stress management was the most important part of Darkest Dungeon 1 and remains the most important part of Darkest Dungeon 2. So no surprises there.
There is comfort in company.
Favorite teams. I like the Occultist Nuker team, was very fun. Jester Occultist, basically. Jester Occultist for Encore and whatever it's called in Power. We're really not attacking this position. It's annoying. I think it's got a heal. Oh, that's not it doesn't check against that well. It's just surprisingly large amount of damage from that fight. It's the harder of the rolls that can be there. Or rather the more damaging.
Whispers.
Alright, so I used how many? 2? So I have 2 more to use. And then we have pretty good cart healing too, but I don't think there's a lot of cart healing ticks in here. Goes first, shuffles. What a prick.
Mistimed as directed.
my worst team. Pre-unlocks, Grave Robber's really bad. So a lot of the early games, like, I don't think Hellion's very good pre-unlocks either. So like Hellion, Grave Robber early game comps are really bad.
The slow suffering begins.
So dead, I believe, at 7. Yeah, dead already too. So we might as well.
There is comfort in company.
We have 2 laudanum to use, not on this character, but this is fine.
One less obstacle in our path. The pulse slows. Sanity returns. Steady yourself. The
So no
slow
cooldown on that
suffering
skill, I
begins.
guess.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Lethality writ large.
So weird how that always hits, but also burns blind. I think it always hits anyways.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. There is comfort in company. There is comfort in company.
Okay.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
The loathing festers.
Did it miss? It's really hard to tell if it did. Alright, combat items. We want 4 of these. Leper's fine, but not necessary for that. Leper's a good one for healing items. We want... I used 2 more laudanums than I was expecting. Okay. Alright, we gotta do skills, and I want to see light level when we get there, because it stays, I think it stays constant at, I want to say 69, but maybe not. That's creeping down pretty quickly.
Behold,
But this doesn't progress here,
The
right? We don't
source of
heal
the
and light doesn't
stain.
change here?
gateway to
Yeah.
incomprehensible
Okay.
emptiness.
Alright. So we will get that perk if we want it. It's better than that. It's just pure 25% damage. Happy with those. Kind of happy with our build right now. A lot of sustain, a lot of tank, not a lot of damage, but oh well. Donk everything else, I guess. Alright, skills next. What don't we need? We don't need bash. We don't really need intimidate. We want rune and revenge. Only has 2 uses, Revenge? It's fucking scammy as shit. Alright. We're gonna run Grape Shot in this one. I want Take Aim. Okay. I'm gonna try Cause of Death. I don't know if we're giving up for it yet. I hate giving up the resists, but oh well. Let's try it. What are you doing, Scam at Arms? What are you doing? No Bellow. Retribution seems good. Draw's okay, I guess. Command spam, maybe. I guess movement related things just in case. Okay. I didn't upgrade the steel, so it's not a steal. Alright, I'm not too worried about it. Even though this team doesn't seem great, I'm pretty sure Grave Rubber's going to carry this, but we'll see. Denial of Reach opening, nice. It's the worst for us, for sure. Also going first. Plague Doctor, not Grave Robber. But yes. Which one's blocking Reach? Arrow Boy? Arrow Boy wasn't in 4 last time. I'm pretty sure these move around. Would have been nice to find some combo.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Tell me about insidious fears, Wayne. Know anything about them?
Yourself. A little help impeccably timed.
Thought I didn't go with Hugh. Okay. So we did get a combo there off, I guess, a Retaliate. I don't think they're tokens. I don't think they can be removed. Alright, so melee's locked out this round. Gonna AoE the front, could set up for crits. I kind of want to riposte soon. It's 2 dodge, 2 crits, not bad. Well, I get retail off this, but it eats that.
A brilliant conclusion.
Rune doesn't seem very good to me yet.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Also not very impressed with Men-at-Arms riposte. I like the taunt and the shield out of it, but I'm pretty unimpressed by the damage on it. Alright, melee skills blocked. This seems like the rune turn we were waiting on. Brain boss is easy. Is it stress nuke time? Nope. Yeah, it's funny. You look at this, you're like, he's getting pretty low. He's at 29. Plague Doctor's total health is 36. 39 there. It's funny.
Messy, but effective.
Stagecoach upgrades look really fun. If they are just a little bit better balanced. Wait, didn't I just stress heal that guy? Sure did. Didn't know you could retail while stunned. Blight, 20 blight. How much damage is this? How do I calculate this? Because it doesn't tell you individuals, right? Oh, I can't cast this from position 4 anyways. Oh, never mind, scammed. Alright. We have the 42 point heal. I mean, do I care about being in position 3 here? It seems actually kind of good, right? Funny guy. Ignores the taunt. Is this the best lineup? No. Nope. Roboto. Thanks for the sub. The gifted subs even. 5 gifted subs.
A slow dissection.
Alright, so that's a big nuke if we could ever get one.
End.
Do we want to scoot forward? So we can nuke next round? Yeah. Think. Oh, I can't cast... Wait, I can't cast Rampart here? Scammed. Or not Rampart, the other one. No. Thank you, Nerf, for setting that up.
Empowered,
Or utilizing it.
emboldened.
Alright, we have all the buffs. We're up to 140% damage. It's time. Nice. Enemy 2 health. Enemy at 1 health. Oh, well, thanks for remembering what the hell it was then. It's already dead. There's no point. We'll have the leper set up for the next boss. It's ready to go.
Lethality writ large.
Alright. No stress freak out. Easy game. I think baby's harder than brain.
Each milestone, the next road just a little easier.
Are you shaken?
There is so much worse in store.
No, we're not 11 and 7.
On and on. Over and over.
This is a streak.
Until the truth is laid
Oh, I
bare.
see. Wins 11, 7
you are
streak. Yeah, yeah.
finally
Yeah, okay.
Free.
Tree's harder than brain. I think tree's pretty easy. All right, what do we get? We gain 6% crit trinket, 9%. I mean, it caps at 95. All my people have 95 naturally. What is the point of resistance trinkets? Turn start, 15% speed. Seems like a massive scam. Dead ringer. Apply on hit, stun, 15%. That's kind of neat. If we can find an AoEer to run something like that, maybe we get some AoEs with stuns would kind of be cool. Yeah, tree is general. Okay. Can I give advice against the Harvest Child? Is that the baby horror? Yeah. The way the effect works is you walk forward.
An ocean of emptiness.
Any character afflicted with that walks
slowly
forward and then
swallowing the world.
walks forward and then triggers, right? So if it's in range, so what you're trying to do is you're trying to use movement modifiers to prevent your characters from ever being there. So Jester's very good there. The Highwayman's fairly decent there. There's front rankers who can move as well. I'm blanking on
Your
what
sanctum.
exactly, but basically you're just moving
Adrift
around.
in this bituminous nightmare.
Okay. All right, chat.
You have cowered in
This
your
is going to do it
crumbling
for me
denial.
today. I'm taking
Long
Monday
enough.
and Tuesday off. I'll be back Wednesday playing some more Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm hoping for some big updates, although I'm not expecting it on week 1.
The crossroads,
We will continue there. We're
where
one
lost
unlock
souls
away
hope to
from
find their way.
finishing all unlocks. I may consider thinking about some... I want to try a couple comps. There's a bunch of things I want to try. For example, I want to try the new Highwayman unlocks that we've been picking up. I really liked Nuker Occultist. Was super fun. I think there's a comp where we can maybe make the leper into a damage dealer. I don't know why I'd want to. The leper's an incredible tank right now and pretty poor damage dealer, and it seems like there's going to be a lot of work and a lot of effort sent to make them into a damage dealer, and they're not even that great at it. Jester's really, really, really solid. Runaway is decent but boring. Kellyan's probably maybe the best character out there right now. Character's super good as well. Man-at-Arms is extremely boring. Maybe there's something to be built with using him as a combo enabler with his final one. I'm going to look into that. We'll see. Highwaymen still have 2 unlocks left. Excited to see some new things coming out of it. Grape Shot was a bit of a scam. I don't know when I'd want to use this, but Open Vein's been good. Riposte is incredible, etc. Grave Robber, only a tank, not good in any other position yet. Although this ability is okay, just really tedious. And then Plague Doctor's just nutso. Probably the 3rd best or 2nd best character. Absolutely starts best, but doesn't scale quite as hard as the other characters. Just solid game damage dealer, nice stress removal in the entire game. But probably the 3rd best character overall. But we'll see. I'll probably rank him at some point on maybe this Monday or Tuesday if I find time, possibly. Anyways, I'm going to be done today. We're going to check out some more comps later. Later being Wednesday. Let me see who's streaming. See if any of who is streaming right now. I think I'll throw Young Destiny a raid. Tell Destiny that I said hi. Playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Later.
Putting 100%